I don't know what the optimal volume for the game to be. Hi, Valid User. Hi, Blue. It's like, again, this game is just noticeably more quiet. Or quieter. Is that the word? It's like noticeably quieter than my other games. Hi, Ben. Welcome back. My teeth? What happened to your teeth? Oh, also, Avatar skin update. This is my new fit. I was like messing around with the cosmetics off camera, and I was talking about last stream how I was like, okay, we own the damn Cursebreaker edition. Let's use those cosmetics. You got braces? You know, like, I had to get some filling into my bottom two teeth. You know when I swore off soda recently? Honestly, good riddance. Because apparently I went to the dentist about a week ago. And apparently, like, as he's doing work, he pulls out a device I've never seen before. And he, like, scans my teeth. And I was like, that's not good. Why is he doing that? Yeah, exactly, Ben. And then that's actually the reason. And he said that apparently the acid from drinking like sugary drinks or acidic drinks like Coca-Cola and whatnot, they were kind of starting to burn my bottom two teeth and like chip them down. Luckily, it did not cost any extra money to fix. Like, apparently, they did some wizardry where apparently they can just add new enamel to your teeth. They can just add a bit more. And I was like, you can do that? And also, I don't need to pay for that? Thank you. So, yeah. I'm a Hydra homie now, all right? I'm also a grape guy, if it wasn't obvious in the past few streams. No more like junk food. I'm a fruit kind of guy. It's like I only eat fruit that's convenient to eat. I only eat fruit that's convenient to eat. Speaking of which, so basically, if you want to copy my outfit, well, you actually have to own the Cursebreaker edition if you wanted to, because I was kind of digging through. I guess like I didn't pick a good undershirt. I mean, it doesn't really matter because of the jacket that I'm wearing on the outside. But I was looking in the cape section, and I honestly found this scarf. And I think I talked about this. Until the Coke starts to talk to you again. No, it's like, I should very much limit how much of it I drink. Hi, Startacell. Welcome back to Hytale. I found this scarf, and, you know, if you ask me, peak character design is normally putting a character in a scarf. Now, I wasn't entirely sure if I wanted to go for a black scarf or a dark red scarf. I'm not sure if anybody has a preference. I don't know, I'm like pretty inclined to either of them. It's like maybe there's enough red on my avatar anyway, dripped out. Yeah, this is most of this fit is from the Cursebreaker edition. Except the goggles, with the exception of the goggles and the glasses. What's the brown scarf look like? This is the brown scarf. I don't know. I don't know if that vibes with the rest of the outfit. I feel like for me, it's either gonna be black or red. Not to mention, there's a neck option. You can have it default to be covered, you can have it cover my face by default. Or you can just go for the no neck. But I'd honestly, you know what? That's a handsome face right there. I think we should keep it out. So let's hop back into our world. And we're going to continue our adventure inside Hytale. Okay? So last stream, we got some of the basic stuff done. There's a bunch of people who have streamed this game, who have gotten way farther than me. And there's apparently much more in this game than I expected. There's like, inside the other zones, you can apparently make portals that go to worlds yet forgotten or something. I don't really know. Like, I think I was talking about what I think Hytale could do, and apparently they were doing it. Also, I found out that you can actually upgrade the tanning rack. Because the tanning rack, it's slow as shit. Now, we need a lot of leather, and we need something called Sturdy Chitin, which I assume is from different zones. Worth the wait? Can you make a repair kit? I think I know exactly what this is about. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I think I know exactly what you're about to say. I think I heard this too. Were you? I think I was on the Discord a couple minutes ago and I saw someone say this. Where do I make a repair kit? Is it in the workbench? I need an iron ingot and I need a light leather. I think I know exactly what you're about to say. Sorry, you just got to bear with me for a moment. Like, I feel like I'm always on the lookout for light leather. And I keep running out of light leather. Okay, one second. Here's some light leather. I also need an iron ingot. Apparently it works the same. I need to reorganize this entire room, honestly. Apparently, if you put a chest, like, near a workstation, the workstation will actually look through that chest to see, like, if there's anything it can craft with it. Like Terraria, basically. I did not know it could do that. So we now need to redo this entire room, and I was planning to do it anyway because I thought of moving everything upstairs. Because the problem is, you can't change out the floor without breaking furniture. And the floor in this room is not done. It's like it still needs to be redone. So I'm considering moving everything upstairs into this room. Yeah, I'd rather the furniture just float. I'd rather it just float. So let me check what you were like talking about, because like I think I do know what you're about to say, what you were gonna try to tell me. So if I go into the workbench and I make a repair kit, and you know I just like hold it in my hand. What? All of a sudden, I'm fucking Mr. Fantastic. All of a sudden, my hand just extends out to that builder's workbench, and I can just fucking use it. Like, what? They're definitely gonna patch that out. Dude, wait, hold up. Can I like put it in... Dude, imagine if you could put this in your offhand, and then, like, if you had your sword, you could just, like, you could basically have infinite reach. Imagine if that was, like, a PvP meta, where you could hold the fucking repair kit in your offhand, and then you could just use your sword at infinite range. That'd be so funny, dude. But, honestly, I think I need this repair kit, because, honestly, I think we're gonna make a new iron pickaxe, or we're just gonna go find... You know what? Let me check something. We are in dire need of new tools. We are in dire need of new tools. Because there's all these different ores that I haven't found. And the reason I haven't found them is because they're in different biomes. We need to go to the other zones to discover them. So I want to say, what's up next inside the anvil? Do you know what else his ability can be used for? What else can you do with it? Like, apart from interact with things from a distance. Like, from an infinite distance. Fast travel? Explain more. Color me interested. I'm like thinking, what's the purpose? I guess like a crossbow serves the same... It serves the same purpose as a bow, as far as I know. So if you want to make a thorium pickaxe, luckily it doesn't take an upgrade to the table. You can place stools down and sit on them from anywhere as long as you can see them. All right. Give me a second. This is how we're gonna... Here's how we're gonna help the streaming experience. If I make 10 stools like this, you're telling me if I make 10 stools like this, and let's say I wanted to go to the desert. So where's the desert? Like somewhere down south? Let's say we want to... Do you not have pants? There's no such thing as pants in Hytale, apparently. That said, yeah, actually... Yeah, for some reason, this is called Chork Warrior Pants. But when I put them on, that's clearly just a pair of shoes. So you're telling me... Let's say, like, you see this rock up here? I just, like... I do that. Now, what I'm also gonna do... I'm gonna go up to the top of this tower. I'm gonna go up to the top of my tower. And we're gonna enjoy this while it's still in the game. We're going to enjoy this while it's still in the game. Let's say I go to the top of my tower. And this... Wow, this spiral staircase is actually much longer than I thought it was. Yeah, that's really long. And let's say we... Oh, I can't place it there. It's accurate to you IRL? Alright, so this is gonna be totally temporary. So if I hold the repair kit out... Dude, that's messed up. And then, like... I'm suddenly up here. How far exactly does this work from? What's exactly the distance here? I think we need to test the distance. We need to as long as it's in render distance. Okay, so we're gonna take this even further. So let's say I go this way. It sounds to me like the repair kit is the most powerful item in this game at the moment. This is a really funny bug. Like, apparently later in the game you can get fast travel. You can make portals that go to any other portal that you've placed, I believe. I think that is a thing that you can make later. I don't think the range is infinite. Get 1,000,000 views. Make it short. Turn it into a short. Wait, no, I can't reach it. It's like very, very... You can climb? Wow, yeah, there is climbing. It's like, you can reach it. It's like very, very hard to aim at. Well, I don't know. It's like, you need to be able to reliably aim at it. Like, right here, I can reliably aim at it. Yeah, it's like a little tricky. I'll have to stick with this for 2.5 years. Yeah, it's like, it can work, but it's much more consistent. We need to, like, set up a network. All right, we need to make like a chain of stools. We have to make like a chain of stools to teleport between. So I can definitely reach it from here. All right, you see? Here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're just gonna make a chain of like wooden stool pillars, and it's just gonna lead us all the way to the desert. Stay away from me. Ow, I'm about to die. Ow. It's like, it's a really strong dog. Gotta go do something later, or gotta go do something, see ya. Alright, I'll see you later. Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on this. I just need to get rid of some of these enemies. Sometimes I just kind of forget, you don't really regenerate health in this game. You don't really regenerate health, you need to actually heal yourself. I watched a video, I showcased quick swapping with daggers. What do you mean quick swapping with daggers? What does that do? I think like over here on this rock pillar would be perfectly fine. And then, oh shit, it's also like really dark. Yeah, so I need to make sure I can like see where that stool is. I'm gonna need to like put a torch on this. I need to put a torch on it so I can see it. It's like if you time it just right, you can use the lunge ability without it consuming stamina, allowing you to B-hop. Well, that's kind of interesting. I mean, that's a lot of stuff that'll probably be changed later. They probably won't keep this stuff. I'd be surprised if they keep the, oh, let's place a stool on the ground and then we can interact with it from an infinite distance with the repair kit. I doubt they'd let us, I doubt they'd let that stay in the game. Because there's already a way to fast travel in this game anyway. Yeah, we'll need to, we probably should like put some light on it too. Funny astral projection. I also noticed the moon looks correct now. I feel like the moon didn't look correct in the previous version we played. Last time we played, which was like 2 days ago. Or I don't know, maybe there are actually moon phases in this game and I just didn't realize. Alright, so let's see if my little thing works. So sit. Yeah, this game's awesome. Alright, cool, we're back home suddenly. Ow. This is a very well-made game. It's like, obviously, I'll need to light these up. And I guess I'll also need it to be daytime. I'll obviously also need it to be daytime for this to, so I can like see them if I ever need to travel around at night. That's a really goofy oversight. That's like really interesting. That's really interesting how the game lets you do that. Yeah, it's like if you wanted to turn it into a short. Did anybody clip that? There's another bug? What else do you know? Try holding out a log. Like any... It's like, I haven't really watched too many Hytale videos. I've been kind of wanting to experience most of the game myself, but these bugs are really funny. Place it as far away as possible. So I've also got like the previews so I can like see how far I can place, see where I can place things. Then what? That was as far away as I could place it for myself. Was there some other bug that got patched? Alright, Jesus Christ, why? It's like, man, it's like, I always think it's time to sleep, but it just isn't. I don't know if it's patched yet. That was a... What happened? What's the issue? Why? I also noticed it's like, is this even being treated as an actual block? What the fuck? It is. It is being treated as an actual block. It's probably a ghost block. Why does this specifically happen to logs? And also at this point, I think we're good. I'm gonna start stuffing things inside this chest because we are gonna go on a mining trip that'll net us some actual resources. If you don't have enough storage for things either. I just chose logs. It can be any block. Oh, okay. I'm also going to just make an entirely new... I might make an entirely new iron pickaxe. Do you also need linen scraps for that? You need this kind of stuff for everything. This is why, like, we need to reorganize this entire workstation so I don't have to keep doing this. I'm just gonna make a new iron pickaxe. And then let me check how many... We need more rubble to make some arrows. And then we're probably just gonna need to go grab some from outside. Yeah, there's like a couple things I want to do this stream. So I want to go get some thorium. I want to also like start raising some animals. I want to start moving some animals into pens. And I also want to start growing food. Like growing stuff. We're gonna start gardening. We're gonna actually start gardening. Because I don't know, there's like, there's 8 tiers of this farmer's workbench, so we're sure as hell gonna use all of it. We're sure as hell gonna use all of it. And I don't know, there's not really anything else I can think of doing right now. I don't know, apart from like acquire the greatest tools, we need to like find a way to make that ancient gateway. Because if we want to explore some of these other like Edge of Orbis or Shattered World portal worlds, that could be really interesting to check out too. I wonder if there's any instant full health foods. I haven't looked through the cooking pot yet. There's a bunch of more sophisticated foods you can make there, but I haven't explored what exactly you could create. I haven't explored what exactly you could do. Looks like you can only make arrows at a workbench. Yeah, this pickaxe is basically garbage now. This pickaxe has lost so much of its durability. But I might actually just ditch it. I'm just gonna ditch it for now. So, out with the old, in with the new pickaxe. We're gonna keep some stools in case we need them. In case we need them for any sort of quick, fast traveling. And then we don't need this stuff anymore. So, what we should do, we should come over here and make ourselves just as many arrows as we can make, honestly. We have so many sticks. We have so many sticks. We might as well make a shit ton of arrows. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready for an adventure. Hopefully, we just don't die. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Ugh. Off to the desert we go. I just need to make sure I'm going the right way. So then we aim at... Because, like, I need to make sure I'm, like, facing the right spot. I just accidentally turned off the torch that was over there. Alright, we're in the desert. You know, like, imagine if this game had a telescope. Imagine if the game had a telescope. You would be able to do whatever the fuck you wanted as long as it was in render distance. Because I think the only thing that's preventing me from doing it from a really, really far distance is because the reticle is too precise. The aiming is too precise. I guess I didn't discover the meerkat. Low FOV? That is a fair point. You make a very fair point. Yeah, actually, you make a pretty fair point. I think that would actually help a lot. We'll keep it at 100 for now. I don't know, 100, 90 or 100 is normally my de facto FOV for any game I play. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, how do we want to approach this? Where was, like, a cave entrance that I could probably, like, dive into? Because, like, this area is in the desert. As long as this area is in zone 2, we should be fine. I don't think there's anything in the water, so unfortunately nothing at the moment in the water. Crank FOV to max, you don't have to. Crank FOV and FOV scaling to max. Well, okay, there's max FOV. What's FOV scaling? FOV, its effect... I don't know what those settings are. Like, I know where FOV is. But what's FOV scaling? Sprint FOV intensity? In gameplay? Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. That is intense. That is pretty intense. I feel pretty fast. I do feel really fast. It used to be much worse. A bunch of goofy stuff that they probably already fixed. Thanks to the efforts of the community. I think it was at like 1.15 when we did this. I don't need it to be crazy. I also don't think we've been over here. I don't think we've actually explored this area before. But I was kind of hoping I'd just find a cave just sitting somewhere. Instead, I have found a strange rock formation. A very, very peculiar rock formation. What is this stuff? This is red sandstone cobble. And I have also found an armadillo. Bunch of other strange critters I've yet to discover in this game. Well, it looks like I've already found that monster before. Or that mob. I don't know. We might just have to, like, just dig into... Oh, ew. Fuck. We might just have to dig into the ground. I was kind of hoping we'd just find a cave. Okay, that plant also hurts you. Don't touch that. Yeah, I was like, what is the strat here for finding a cave? I was like, I thought this would be simple. Like, I'm about to just dig into the ground. Because like, when I look out at this area, it actually looks very, very smooth. There's like there's no holes in the ground. Which is kind of wild. Alright, screw it. This is what we gotta do. This is what you have to do. This is what you have to do to find thorium. Alright? This is like the next tier of ore that we're looking for. I was kind of looking forward to having better tools. And also being able to upgrade my workstations. Alright, normally we would have ran into a cave already. Okay, we're entering dry dirt. White sandstone cobble. Normal sandstone cobble. I don't know, there's like a lot of organic blocks that you can find in the world. Ooh. That I just kind of don't realize, that I just like don't know about. Alright, and even if this ore, even if we already have this ore, we'll grab it anyway. Because you can always use more of it. Okay, so we're also gonna just leave ourselves bare-handed so we can use a torch whenever we need to. But this is, the ores are... Are you not a fan of the ore texture? They stick out a little? I think that's the intention, right? There's also, like, a lot of copper here. Is that not the intention? I mean, the base held on copper. Here's some iron. But don't put that. Stop flooding my hotbar. I'm gonna need to, like, change my settings so certain ores, all ores just go into my inventory instead of my hotbar. Also, I was, like, messing around with my key bindings. I probably am just gonna reset this back to what it was. Excuse me. I'll set this back to control. Oh, no, set this back to shift. Because I was just, like, messing around with having C as my crouch key, because in some games I do have it that way, but honestly, if I'm playing this game, I don't want it like that. Some games I play, I have C as crouch. Because apparently, something I found out in this game, there was, like, apparently sliding. You can, like, slide in this game, but if you have crouch, yeah, if you have, like, crouch set to shift, it doesn't seem to work properly. That's why I was messing around with another key binding. I don't know if I'd ever need to use, sliding. I don't think I'd ever have to slide in this game, honestly. I don't see any reason to. We're also going to put these blocks in our inventory. Like, this is a serious mining trip. In day one, we were just kind of goofing around. Now, we're actually, like, taking this seriously. This is serious gameplay now. I'm in serious mode. I'm now like a Hytale min-maxer. I know what I have to... I know where to get all the best resources. I've already reached the endgame content several times over. I already understand how to play this game ahead of time. Ow! But I couldn't foresee that there were exploding mushrooms. That's... I didn't know there were exploding mushrooms. Huh. Did it actually let me pick that up? Boom powder. Common. I don't know. Some of this stuff might be used to make potions or something. We'll find out later. Right now, we need to dive deeper into the caves and look for thorium. I don't know. It sounds like we'll know it when we see it. I still see a bunch of copper. which I honestly need more copper. I do actually need more copper because I want to be able to make more candles and then in turn make more lanterns. Because there's a bunch of furniture that I could probably fill my house with that's related to light sources. I don't know. The thing about the furniture selection in this game is that there's a lot of beds, there's a lot of light sources, and then that's about it. I've also learned my lesson here. Don't enter melee combat around lava with lava frogs. We don't want to deal with that. We don't fuck around with the lava frogs. The frogs just suck in general. Alright, maybe he'll just die. Alright, that's dead. I think we're good for now. They've become a meme already? Dude, those things are fucking terrifying. I hate them. Awful creatures. See, we found thorium ore inside the... We found thorium inside chests, but we haven't actually found the ore itself. Those are copper daggers. I suppose we'll take this with us. Yeah, I like having more high roll chests. It's nice. I don't know, I'm not used to feeling vulnerable like this. Yeah, I've never, since like we're playing an entirely new thing. Oh shit. Oh my god, whatever. Have we been down here already? I mean, this area looks very familiar. What is that thing? Living spark. Alright, that enemy doesn't seem dangerous, so we'll just leave him be. Is this even optimal? Mining copper inside basalt cobblestone that takes way more strikes to actually break through? Maybe. I think another thing we need to make is the backpack. That's another thing I need to go make. I completely forgot about it. Because like, I think we were talking about how the inventory was set up in this game, and we completely ignored the fact that there were backpacks in this game. We completely ignored that fact. So we need to go make one, and then we also need to maybe look into making its upgrade. So we can just carry more things on our adventures. We can carry more things, and we can bring more things back. And then we also need to maybe upgrade the furnace one of these days, and also maybe make some more furnaces. We're probably gonna need more. Because they're not particularly fast. And I don't know if there's like any fuel that makes them faster. That could be an interesting idea. If there's like a certain item that you can put in the furnace as fuel that actually makes it the operation faster, that could actually be nice. This bow does help me dispatch enemies that I deem very dangerous to take on up close. Alright, I can't even see him. It's not worth it. Jesus. Why the lava frogs, dude? Why the lava frogs? Why there's so many of them? Why must they subject me to more of these? I haven't seen any thorium. Is that thorium? No, that looks like iron. It's like what we're mining here is volcanic cobble. So it looks like it takes a lot longer to mine, unfortunately. I see another chest in there, but there's more lava frogs. I don't want to deal with them. This is why we bought this is why we brought a bow and arrow. So we don't have to deal with any of this nonsense. Because I was traumatized by one, basically. I was absolutely traumatized. It's fucking awful creatures. Actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Alright, yeah, give me that. Good stuff. I don't actually need to play this damn game. I don't actually need to play this game. I can just do that. I can take whatever the hell I want. Fuck them lava frogs. I didn't bring a bucket of water, so I don't know if there's anything like, if there's anything that happens if you pour if you pour water over lava. I don't know if there's anything like that, like anything interesting like that. Alright, we can still, it's like we still need iron. We still use this for things. However, I'm just looking for thorium. So far, all the thorium I found has just been inside chests. I haven't seen the actual ore before. It looks like that just goes back to the ocean. Okay, those are crystals. Yeah, this looks like the ocean. Ocean, crystalline depths. Oh, that's a whale. I don't know if there's anything down here at the bottom of the ocean, but that's interesting to know about. Yeah, so far all the thorium has just come from the loot we found, instead of an actual... Jesus, fuck, why is that? Honestly, I need to turn off that noise. So basically, I have this thing called Life 360. It's something that me and my siblings have. It's something that me and my siblings have, so it's like, it keeps track of like the three of us, like the 3 of our locations. It keeps track of the locations for the 3 of us. Because like both of my sister and my brother have been traveling around a lot. So it's just a way for us to keep tabs on each other. But that noise is really loud. So I'm gonna have to turn that off. Yeah, make that relatively silent. Alright, now where were we? Where are you right now? I'm in Chicago. I'm at home. I'm just doing my own shit. There's a magma snail. Hi there. Alright, well that guy was not long for this world, apparently. Yeah, just like more copper. But still none of the things I actually want. Alright, I should look for these structures more often. Well, here's a plum seed. Oh no, it's an aubergine. I don't know, so far this is very unsuccessful thorium-wise. Unless it's like this goes deeper. Unless this goes even deeper than where we are right now. Which I don't believe it does. What is this here? Okay, apparently this guy cannot fit through a 2x1 gap. Our inventory is also very full. I don't know, I need to be able to place things. Oh shit, ow. Okay, please stop that. Asshole. Because this fire essence. Yeah, I think we've also been here already. I think that was the enemy I ran away from. Yeah, still no luck. See, like, I was looking on Discord, and people were talking like, hey, where do I find thorium and whatnot? And I was like, okay, guys, you could just look around, maybe. But here I am looking around, and I actually also can't seem to find it. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm in a desert. guy also dropped a weapon. Scrap mace. It's like it's a mace. Yeah, what the hell? I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's something I'm not understanding about this. Oh, if you were talking about like location in game, by the way, I'm in a desert cave. Oh shit. Are there biome caves? Yeah, but honestly, when you get deep underground, I think it's always this volcanic rock kind of look. It always ends up looking like this, as far as I know. It's based on surface biome. Ow. It's fine. I trade the damage. You piece of shit. I don't know. I gotta learn magic. It's like you don't get any magic weapons until like the very end of all this, honestly. Because I took a bit of a look in creative mode and kind of just saw what kind of things you could get that are like magic related. And a lot of it is just like from like one specific table, and it's not particularly interesting. And I kind of get what they meant when they said that magic isn't really interesting right now. God damn it. Dude, these fucking mages. They're strong. Okay, I've already seen that chest. It's like, I want to say this is like pretty similar to the location where I died. Yeah, there's a lot of those dudes. And they're very, very annoying. Damn, there's even more lava frogs over here. So those guys are really... I mean, like, I haven't gotten hit by them yet. How ineffective are they? Okay, so this is 19 damage. God damn it. I mean, I think it's like they're also just firing the arrow not as far. They're tanky. I think it's also just not firing the arrow as far. Oh, hello. Jesus! I had no idea something like that could happen. Luckily, you don't die immediately touching lava. Alright. Let's try to... I was kind of like starting to trek back to the surface. Yeah, still no thorium. What is going on? What kind of... Why do I live in a thoriumless world? I fucking love the red eyes on the rats. At least we can take the iron. I guess I always need more iron. I mean, I guess at the very least, we found thorium in a chest. We were able to find thorium in a chest, so I suppose that stands for something. God is punishing you for complaining about the people on the Discord. Don't mention the rat eyes. You're trying to find a way back, like, remotely back to the surface could probably be more helpful. Not to mention, I honestly think finding copper and iron on, like, near the surface is much easier since you're not digging through volcanic rock. It's much easier like this. Since you can just dig through it faster. Alright, I can defeat a rat. I can defeat a singular rat in combat. I also can no longer see. I'm gonna need to actually carry this torch. Because I'm kind of just trying to find a way out of here at this point. Where the hell is... I mean, at this point, I could just dig straight up. I could do that, too. But let me also just get more copper. What's like the ore haul right now? So iron ore, we have silver ore. I don't exactly know what silver ingots can be used for. We have 8 thorium ore. Which I know we have more thorium lying around at home. We have more thorium lying around at home, so I'm not that worried. I think we can definitely make a thorium pickaxe. Alright, so now this looks like this is going up. We can start getting out of here. And like, what's nice is that I don't really need to dig a direct staircase. I could just do something like this. And I could just climb like this. Alright, cool. We're back in the surface. We survived. We survived the basic mining trip. Now we just need to head back home. Which is not specifically easy because there's giant flying insects in this area. This biome just consists of flying insects. I don't know why anyone would want to live here. There's also like a biome I've never really seen before over here. That I'm noticing. Oh, hello. Like, you see these blue leaves? They're very pretty. Jesus. Oh, God. It's about as pretty as it is dangerous. Yeah, look at this place. Someone shooting at me? Blue leaves. Yeah, wasn't there like this pink glowing forest that was in one of the trailers? You're poisoned? I remember seeing something like that. Not anymore. Ow. Jesus, there's a fish man following me. Can these guys swim? It'd be funny if these creatures of all things could drown. God damn it. Ow. You stop following me. Why can't I climb? There, Jesus. I was just trying to climb. I didn't feel like fighting him. Do I have a bedroll? No, I don't. I didn't carry it on me. I just want to go home, man. Yeah, this game is very pretty. All the lighting in this game is really well done. I mean, this game is also, like, very, very dark, and there's no way to change the brightness settings. So that leads me to believe that this game is intended to be this dark. It's like, I feel like if you've played older versions of Minecraft, You would see just how dark the game could get, and it was kind of scary. Back when the Minecraft was actually kind of scary at night. Ah, there it is. Home sweet home. It honestly doesn't look that bad. It actually doesn't look that bad. Ow. We actually have a very lovely home. Like, for our first attempt, it's actually really nice looking. Oh, Jesus. I need to fill in this hole. This is the second time I've fallen into this hole in my house. Outside of my house. Alright, so luckily, we live to see another day. There's some copper in here. Smelt that. I want to say we've got thorium lying in a chest somewhere. We do. So I think it's time we improve our tool set. So I turn this on. This should give us the ability to make ourselves thorium. Oh, I did have a bedroll on me. I just didn't see it at all. And speaking of which, we should make a backpack. While we let this smelt. So, I need to take a look. It's right here. Unlock the backpack. You need 8 iron ingots and medium leather. Now, that depends on how much medium leather we have. There's a lot of heavy leather. There's medium hide. So what we gotta do is put this out in the tanning rack. Yeah, we'll need some more leather if we want to make this thing much faster. But this should help us a lot. Yeah, while Pharans do not themselves make use of this metal, they keep a vigilant watch over its deposits in the sun-scorched deserts and arid badlands. Should their age-old enemies rise once more, these reserves would be the first they'd sought to harvest. Yeah, it's like these descriptions are supposed to give you an idea of where these, where you can find these ores. So Pharans are those fox people that we found in the desert. So that, like, implies that's where thorium can be found. You jealous of my grapes? Does watching me eat grapes make you want to eat grapes? I wish I was sponsored by anything related to grapes. We also got something called scrap mace out of it too. It's like two-handed signature energy plus 8. I don't really know what signature energy means. Is it like, is this how many times you have to hit an enemy with this for it to let you do the signature move, quote unquote? Is that what that means? Not entirely sure. This thing is also broken. Signature energy 6, signature charges plus 1. Alright, so here's 8 thorium ingots. So I come into here, we can now make ourselves a thorium pickaxe. Far more effective, potentially. Well, I don't know. Let's go give this like a test run. Let me go make it daytime though. We'll also need to smelt some more copper. We'll need to smelt some more copper. And make some more lanterns. Because this indoor area I'm noticing is entirely filled with torches, and I just don't like that. We need to sort that out. And then we need to determine where this garden is gonna go. Like, I think we have a lot of food that we can grow that we just haven't done yet. This is boom powder. This is a plant fiber, scraps, cinder cloth scrap, sandstone rubble. These crystal shards go into this chest. I don't know, we have another high roll chest. Alright, so let's go take these 2 pickaxes out for a test. Let's see what they can do. Let's see if there's any noticeable difference. So here's a... That's an iron pickaxe. I don't know, maybe it's a durability difference. Maybe it's durability. It seems to also take 2 swings. Alright, so in this chanting rack, we have a couple more of this. We need 3 more, and then the backpack is ours. Then I'll need to go see how you can upgrade the backpack. Maybe you can mine better ores? Maybe. This also takes a workbench tier 3. I'm also noticing you need cobalt ingots to upgrade the tier 2 to the tier 2 workbench. And a lot of heavy leather. You need to make a lot of these workbenches. You need to make a lot of these workbenches for this to work out. I was really thirsty for some reason. I don't know why. I was really thirsty. Alright, so that's all done. We sadly only have 5 thorium ingots, but it's enough to get us started for the time being. So let's also just smelt... Let's smelt this too. We also have a lot of charcoal we can use. We'll just leave that in here. There's no actual coal. There's no actual coal. There's only charcoal, I guess. Alright, give me 1 more medium leather, and then we can make ourselves a backpack, and then we can adventure like we never have before. I think I just noticed I'm not wearing my helmet. I think I took it off because I like seeing my head. I like being able to see my face. I want to see this happen. And then we're also going to need to, we'll look into this. I don't know if we have any of that. Like the chitin? I want to say the bugs drop the chitin. You like seeing head? Yes, maybe I do. So here's light leather, here's heavy leather. I don't think I've got any more medium leather lying around. Here's more light hide, though. We'll leave that in there, in case we need more light leather. Alright, so let's see how this works. If I go into here, I can make a backpack. Your backpack capacity is now increased to 9. Oh. I see. So we get an extra row of inventory. And then what we can do, we can get more backpack upgrades. So you need a tier 3 workbench to get this, and that would also take a lot of scrap, a lot of cobalt ingots, and a lot of heavy leather. Yeah, that is actually really expensive, by the way. God damn. Adamantite. Rare metal was once instrumental to the advancements made by the peoples of Crucibles. Though little remains of the city's former splendor, traces of the resilient ore can still be found in the depths beneath those scorched lands. And then this thing called storm leather. That seems relatively expensive. It depends on how you find storm leather. Seems relatively expensive. But honestly, when I was running around down there, I was finding a lot of these cinder essences. I was finding a lot of them, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Now let me also take a look at what seeds I have. I know I made a dedicated chest for the seeds. Yeah, I did. So if we wanted to, we could get into gardening. So we have a farmer's workbench. There's shears that let you harvest, that let you shear sheep and then harvest various foliage. There's also a watering can. I think we should make both of these items. And then there's also an iron hoe, which is an interesting recipe. It doesn't seem to take any leather. It just takes tree trunks and iron ingots. That's very interesting how that's a very different recipe than the actual tools. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why does it take a workbench tier 8? Why does it need to be tier 8 to make an iron hoe? It's just an iron hoe. I didn't think it was that serious. Yeah, so here's a sunflower seed bag. We can grow all of this. We can grow so much of this. Essence of life. Oh, so basically, if you grow these crops, you can turn them into essences, which you could trade back in the hub. Which I'm under the impression that later in the game, they're gonna have more things you can buy there. So it's like good that you farm crops, or maybe hunt animals, and then you can turn them into essences and then give them for other items, maybe. That's what it sounds like. And maybe you have to do things related to the progression in the game to unlock more places to trade with inside that hub. There's also some decorative items like the... Oh, wait, there's like rugs. Vine rug. Hay bale, deep grass. Red moss. A harvest trophy. Mosshorn milk. I mean, goddamn, that is a lot. If we wanted to make the harvest trophy legitimately. that is a lot you'd have to do. Like, look how expensive this thing is. Yeah, white feathers, tree sap, plant fiber. 8 milk buckets. Can this even fit in your inventory? You'd have to have all of this in a chest. Alright, well, anyway. Let's just make a crude hoe for now. There's also a feed bag. A bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. Okay, so there is, like... Wait, there's a fishing trap. You can also do a capture crate. Use to capture small animals and bring them back to your home. Okay, so there is, like, animal care. You can take care of animals in this. Alright, so, first off, we want to start, like, modeling out an area where we're going to be doing all our farming. And I think I might base this off that camp I saw with all the trucks. Let me open this. Were there any... Can I make the wooden spikes, or do I have to go get those items myself? Maybe they're in the furniture workbench. This is a Quebec plushie. There's a tankard. I guess there are some, like, other simple decorations that I didn't notice. Cauldron. Oh, there's also textiles. So, bolts of wool. And then that's how you make a bolt of wool. Like a bolt, like the block. I wonder how much wool you can get. Like, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like not much. There's also a light temple brazier, and then there's a tavern chandelier. Okay, so those wooden spikes, can I only get those from finding them out in the wild, or can I make them myself? Wooden spike trap. And then there's a metal spike trap. There's also a training dummy, minecart. So here's where you can make a minecart track and a hay target. Weren't there, like, throwable spears in this game at one point? I remember seeing that in the gameplay. Did they? I guess, like, that ended up never happening. Oh, we can also make a salvager workbench. Which, this does make me a little curious as to how this thing works. I'm gonna take this thing outside. So let's say I take this, like, really shitty iron pickaxe. What would this do? That is surprisingly effective. You actually get a decent bit of the tool back. I mean, obviously, you'd have to turn it back into leather again. But still, that's not bad. It's better than nothing. It's better than not getting it. It's better than the pickaxes being straight up useless. Like, I've got a lot of useless junk. That's super nice. Yeah, I've got a lot of useless junk. I wonder what happens if you throw, like, a scrap mace in there. I'm not gonna use this. Oh, whoops. So what does this give you if you throw it in there? Sure. Thanks. We'll, leave it in here. I'll leave these books on the floor to give the illusion that I spend time reading. I only buy books in a performative effort to make it look like I'm a studious person. Alright, let me go back to this short camp. We're gonna go steal this. We're gonna go steal their steaks. That makes sense, actually. Was the mace actually composed of books? Did I not notice it? It said scrap mace, so I wasn't sure what to expect from it. I want to steal some of the steaks here. Because I don't believe we can make these ourselves. I think we actually have to, like, grab them from this place. I'm also dying. Yeah, large wooden spike trap. Oh, those are branches. They weren't like beams. That's enough Terraria for me. I'll find another game to play. You know what? We don't need this. I think we'll do this differently. I think I know what we'll do. So basically, we're gonna make kind of like a wooden wall. We're gonna make kind of like a wooden wall around the outer side here. Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. I'm like thinking, how is this garden going to be positioned? So I think like what we can do, hear me out. Knock this out. I don't know, I don't really want to use a fence. It'll be something like this. It'll be something like this, and we're gonna hope we have enough space. I bought the game. Which game? Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Oh. I had no idea what the hell you were saying. Now, obviously, the average monster could climb over this. Well, no, not the average monster. The average player could climb over this, but the average monster should not be able to get through this. Alright, we'll do this. And then what we gotta do is clear out all the grass. I'm not sure if it requires to be like next to water or anything. I don't really understand anything about how the crop growing in this game functions yet. I don't have any idea how it's gonna work. It's also an amazing game. Alright, let's just start by clearing all this out. And let me see how this works. Interestingly, it doesn't get destroyed. Alright, that's what I like to see. And then there's also, so it's dry mud that we have here. Alright, I just want to be entirely sure what we're working with. You have to wait 8 real-life months for crops to grow, the devs told me themselves. It's like, it functions like an MMO. Or like one of those mobile games. Oh, right, I was like, what the fuck is this? I just like saw this and I was like, what is happening here? And I was like, that was from earlier when we dug straight down. Simon Hytale? Alright, let me, what I should do, I should just get a simple wooden trapdoor. I'm just gonna get a wooden trapdoor and just forget we ever did that. dirt slabs. I wonder if this game's got dirt slabs. Like, can I put dirt blocks in here? No, I can't. Well, what I can do is just make a bunch of this. Well, actually, I think actual cobblestone might be better. Basalt cobble. Do I not have any actual cobblestone? I have to go collect more. We're gonna work on this garden. We're gonna grow crops. We're gonna be a humble farmer, all right? If I can't find all the ores I want, I can at least grow all the stuff I want. I can at least grow all the food I want. So I just need like 30 of this for now. I'm gonna need like maybe half a stack of this. Well, not half a stack. Things go up to 100 now, not 32. I need like 32 at least of this. And then I'm gonna turn them all into slabs. I have an important question. What's up? Well, what happens? What if I just do that? Well, I don't know. You can't make like a half stone slab, unfortunately. It has to be a cobblestone slab. I'm gonna let my laptop cool down before trying the game. What was your question, Startacell? I have an axe that refills my hunger when I hold it. Yeah, and? What do I rename it to? Okay, this is not the most effective way I'd want to do this. So I don't think grass spreads onto other blocks, do they? It doesn't look like it. I'm also not sure where this is going to begin. So we want to get rid of this. We don't need these beams here anymore. What we want to do, we want to come over here and get some fence blocks. And I'm going to assume there's like a fence gate, the Chopinator. And I think we need to make like 2 of these. Like that. Alright, so in this fashion, I will take this fence. And, oh, it does connect. Good. We might need to move the penis shrine. I don't know. I'm not even sure if this will be enough. Like, this space here. Who knows? Alright, so knock part of this out. So what, can I rotate this? Yeah, I can. Alright, that's what we want. And then we just need to carve this away. Jesus, that was... Die. Die. Oh, what the heck? Oh, those guys also dropped weapons. I don't know, I didn't even think about the idea that every enemy in this game basically drops a weapon. What an interesting concept. Oh, also I noticed you can place the fence backwards by accident. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, I'm not sure how big this garden is gonna need to be. But honestly, I wager it could be pretty large. Can you please make sure that message never appears in the inevitable video you will post? What, this conversation that you're having right now? Who knows if it will? If you want, I can blur it out. If you want, if I ever turn to a video, I can just blur it out, and it'll be like, hey, if you want to see what that conversation was, you should go watch the stream. I promise you, whatever it was really, really interesting. Keep it? I don't know, it just depends on how it looks when I edit this. I don't know. It's like the first stream had enough footage that I was like, yeah, I could probably make something out of this editing-wise. I could probably edit this into, like, one video. Which, like, I think the one video that it turned out to be was actually pretty decent. I was pretty happy with how it turned out. For a video that was based entirely on one stream, I thought it was pretty good. Alright, so let's start small. Something like that. Now, what we're also going to do is we're going to have, like, a division, alright? We're going to have, like, a small division like this. You want to see what chat is saying? Join my Patreon and Coffee and OnlyFans and etc, etc, etc. Pretty much every single website that gives you the ability to give me money. Go to that site and give me money. Yeah, I need to make more. See, now when I shift click things, it goes into my inventory. I'd rather it not do that. Or maybe, okay, maybe I could just have, like, the backpack off. Yeah, okay, that's fine. The command isn't working. I haven't set it up yet. There's no commands that work. The command merely hasn't been set up yet. You'll have to be patient. See, I also have a habit of, like, pressing tab when I play Minecraft. See, like, when I play in multiplayer servers, sometimes I like to spam the tab key to just view all the players in the server. But you don't do that in Hytale, because in Hytale it just opens the inventory. Which I don't know which I like more. I think I prefer inventory being bounded to tab than I do having it binded to E. OnlyFans when? I have superconductors, this is huge. Was that something that you needed the clean room to construct? Are you at the point in the game where you gotta make the clean room? That's like the one thing from Greg Tech that I always remember that I'm like, that's really interesting to think conceptually. Where it's like, it's not really a multi-block structure, it's a room you have to make to craft specific things by being inside it. By having the machines to make it inside it. I've had the clean room for 2 months. I don't know, I just think that's a very unique concept for something in Minecraft. I just find that really unique. I can't think of any other mod that really does that. I can't think of really any other technological mod that does something like that. Did I ever post my ultimate achievement? You got to the moon, didn't you? That was the one thing I remember. So I guess, like, would you already have a clean room by that point, by getting to the moon? Alright, give me all of that. Yeah? That was it. There's no real easy way to get rid of this grass. So we can put this down. And then we can also put this here. We don't need both of these here. It's something like this. How easy is it to move your braces by mouth moving? Serious? What do you mean? I don't know. I can vaguely remember when I used to have braces. I can vaguely remember. All right, so let's give this a shot. All right. I need to fill this with water. Do we have water nearby? I swear my braces are not there in the previous position. You know the first day I got braces, I accidentally snapped off one of the brackets? You know the first day I got braces, I accidentally snapped off one of them? Not my hottest moment. I don't know how I did that. I don't remember what I was eating that caused that to happen. Yeah, it's like the next time I went there, they had to fix it. I don't remember what I did that caused that. All right. So I think it's like, I think how it works is that crops don't need, I'm not sure, I think you just have to water them once and that makes them grow faster. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. But this is the beginning of something wonderful. Now, I also need to see, I think we need to take this structure down for now. We're gonna need to find a different place to put this. And I think I need to decide right now. I still have a metal bar in my mouth. It's not nearly as bad as braces were. Did you ever have to wear one of those head guards? Do you remember those? That like wouldn't really, it's like, I don't remember what they were called. I just remember like in some cases you would have to wear something like that. Did you ever have to have like a rubber band? You know, like some people have crossbites and it's just like what they would do is that on 2 of the brackets, you'd have to wear a full set of braces for like both your top and bottom. I only had to wear braces on my top, on the top part of my jaw. There's like some people, for both rows of teeth, they'd have to wear braces. And then like on 2 of the teeth, they would have like a rubber band to stretch between them. And that would somehow correct the crossbite. I've only had braces on the top. Yeah, same. That was a really long time ago though. I was like maybe 9 years old. I was like 9 years old and I had a habit of biting my teeth. Or not biting my teeth, biting my fingernails. It was a really bad habit that I had to learn to shake off. Otherwise, I would just like continuously destroy my teeth. Yeah, I'm just like thinking, what else do I want to do here? It's like we could start devoting ourselves to the farm life, to the farming life. I stopped biting my fingernails a long time ago. Yeah, I should have too. I kind of just stopped. I had a bad habit of doing it when I was in like my early, like 6 to 8 years old, and then when I was 9. Like now like the thought of doing it is now kind of gross to me. The thought of doing it is kind of disgusting to me when I think about it now. And I don't know how I had a habit of doing that. I don't know why I like putting down the chicken, putting down that drumstick. You also need space for corn. I don't know, I don't really know what I want to do with the path yet. I'm not a fan of that. I should have pushed it up one more. And this thing uses up water really, really quickly. I don't know, too bad we don't live near water. I've been punching my lip against the braces a lot. Yeah, that's like one thing you're gonna have to deal with. It's something you gotta get used to. It's just like it's really uncomfortable to wear. Braces are very uncomfortable. I don't even know how I don't even know how I dealt with it. I'm not sure. I wonder if I still have my retainer. I wonder if I still have my retainer from long ago. There was just a point where I just didn't need to wear it anymore. There was just a point where I just didn't have to wear it. Also, let's take all of this copper and let's look into how we go about making lanterns. So there's also light temple braziers, which is another interesting item that we can make. Yeah, it's pulling the item from the chest. It's pulling the item from a nearby chest. It'll tell you if it is, which is really, really nice. Sadly, the chest with the tree sap in it is not close enough. I swear it's not in its original position. Alright, so there's 20 lanterns. We'll need it for the inside of the house. We're gonna need it for basically everything in the area. make 10 of these. And then let's also make 10 of these. I don't know, I like noticed some subtleties between these pieces of architecture. And I want to see if we have an effective way to use them. So hear me out. If I were to place like a pillar here, something like that, and then a beam like this, I think that looks pretty neat. And then to top it all off, what if we just put a lantern on top? That actually looks pretty nice. It's not off-center, but it feels off vertically. This actually looks pretty nice. I just kind of noticed it. I noticed the stone beam was thicker than the wooden beam. So I thought we could make something like this. I don't know, we just need more ways to light the area up. Alright, we'll be able to go to sleep in like 11 minutes in game. Because I want to say, as long as if you just stay in bed, eventually, once it becomes registered as nighttime, it just goes to sleep automatically. I think. Yeah, it does. Alright. Tomorrow is another day. We have more things we need to do. Do things grow overnight? Oh, they do. Oh, wow, actually, it's already grown. Yes. And then, lettuce seed bag eternal. What does that mean? What on earth does that mean? Does that mean, like, you'll always get a seed back? Can I convert these back into seeds? So if I, like, come into here, workbench, make seeds. Why does the music always match the vibe? Dude, the music in this game, because the music in this game is fucking amazing. This game's soundtrack is great. You know what I would love to use? I would love to bring in RimWorld music into this. It's like the, you know, like when we played RimWorld and we used like the P music mod. That mod has some great music. That would also be fun to implement into this if we wanted to like mod in anything like that. So let's like start spending some of this essence. All right, let's. I mean, like, we kind of just needed to get back our supply. We need 11 more of these. When you're confused, the music just suddenly sounded confused. We need, like, you remember, like, Kevin MacLeod? Do you remember those? You remember the music that guy made? And it's, like, free on YouTube? That's the kind of music. That's the kind of music that, that everybody likes using. It's got that vibe. Yeah, I guess, like, let's see what else we can make. So I go into the farmer's workbench. Kevin MacLeod mentioned. See, the thing is, I make a point to kind of just not use that music in my videos because I just think, like, everybody uses that music. Make a beehive. Everybody uses that music, so that's why I'm not as inclined to use it. Okay, so if we wanted to make more seeds. Sunflower seed bag. That's interesting that you don't need seed bags, or you don't need the respective crop to make the seed again. Yet for sunflowers, you do. That's interesting. Everybody used to use it? Yeah, it's like, that's why I kind of don't use it, because everyone else uses it. I guess we'll also make... We'll make a bunch of this. We'll see what we can do with this. And it's like, I haven't really figured out the path yet. So I think the path we can make might be as simple as just doing this. And then what we're gonna do, we're just gonna place the blocks back. And it'll just be a dirt path. Kind of like this. Alright, so take this and then just place it back down like it was always there, but not really because it's now dirt. Like that. So now it's like there's an actual path here. I don't know, I just think it looks nice. And then, like, this bench, can be, like, right here. See, so I can, like, sit in my garden. I can sit in my garden and enjoy it. You've made your base connected? Yeah, I think this'll look really cool. I think this'll actually look really cool. So what we're also going to do... we need to make a wheat field. We're gonna grow all the wheat. I don't know, this kind of makes me want to just like grow as many different crops as I can. There's so much to grow. And I'm like, I think there's something very satisfying about having a garden that just has a bunch of different shit in it. Like, dude, Starter Cell, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, you know how in Greg Tech in the early game, you're just, like, breaking shit, and then you turn all the food you find in Pam's Harvest Craft into seeds, and you have a garden that is just consisted of all these different crops? Like, 3 or 4 sprouts of all of them? Yes? Yeah, exactly! See, you get it. See, we'll have unlimited options later for what we can eat. For the food we can eat. That's why we're doing this. You see, this game is actually a farming game in disguise. This game is actually secretly a farming game. And then we're also gonna need to, like... You see, once again, this is getting overly ambitious, where it's like, oh shit, we're actually, like, making a very large farm. You see how much space we're actually using up to grow shit? I have something related. You see how much we're using it? We're gonna need to decorate this quite a bit. We're probably gonna need to... I think, like, what we should do, we should bring the farming workbench out here. We should bring the farming workbench out here. It makes more sense. It's like a cart. It kind of looks like a cart. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Have you seen my memes on Discord? I feel like if there's a specific one you're trying to call out, I'm not gonna remember. Alright, like this. The Stardew one? Sadly, no. I don't think I remember. Yeah, essences of... Yeah, like, eternal corn, like, the eternal seeds must be hard to come by. They must be pretty hard to get. Alright, so, unfortunately, we can't grow any more corn. I posted it, like, 3 days ago, makes sense. We can't get any more corn for now. However, hopefully we can get some wheat later. Okay, I was just making sure this wasn't bone meal in any sort of capacity. How do we upgrade this? So, trunks, wheat. So, we can actually circumvent the whole process of finding wheat because there's actually just wild wheat growing right here. This will be like playing Minecraft for the first time. It honestly is. And again, like, for some reason, I'm really captivated by this gardening. I don't know, in Minecraft, I like doing this too. But there was only like 5 different crops. There's like a lot of different things you can grow. And I'm glad there's all these different food types that you can eat. Like, it could be really cool if it's like, you can eat 3 different foods and they get, like in Valheim, where if you eat 3 different foods, you get like a good buff. And then you can also get whatever buffs that those 3 different individual foods give you as well. And that's like, you can't have any more. If you eat another one, it overrides one of them. That could be interesting to like be able to pick and choose. That could be another thing you could do. I don't know. I think like they're thinking of the right survival games when they're like thinking about how they want to further expand this game. Because honestly, playing this game and seeing its progression, it kind of reminds me of the first version of Terraria. Welcome back, Speeps, by the way. This game reminds me of the first version of Terraria. Like, Terraria, the original version of Terraria did not have a huge amount of things, but like the foundation was very, very good. So like this game, oh, what the heck? Oh, sucks to suck. Yeah, I need some wheat. I think we can actually upgrade this thing. We can actually upgrade this thing. We want this. Yeah, like, I want to test this theory, because it looks like you can get these things called eternal seeds. So you can get an eternal seed, and I want to assume that every time the lettuce or whatever vegetable or crop it is grows, it'll just give you the seed back. It's guaranteed to. Which, that'll be very, very nice. That'll be very, very helpful to make the ultimate garden. So, this here was... Well, no, these aren't mature yet. These aren't mature yet. We need to keep trimming back more of this. I'm gonna be a farming machine. We're gonna grow so many crops. We're gonna get animals in here. Like, dude, fuck going to the other zone. We're gonna stay here, and we're gonna grow a garden. We're gonna... We're gonna sit here in our base and play Grow a Garden. This is a little too similar to Minecraft. I would say this game has enough differences to be, like, different from Minecraft. There is a much higher focus on exploration and combat. Right now, I'm kind of doing more farming and building right now. Like, I did a lot of mining and exploring, and, like, the most we've done is made this special thorium pickaxe. There are some special weapons you can pick up, like this scrap sword, but I think this chork sword I found was probably a lot better. I think this game needs more unique weapons and accessories. Like, right now, all the loot that you could find underground, they're kind of all the same. Maybe you'll find, like, certain ores in respect to the biome that it's in. But that's kind of it. I think, like, again, they're thinking about Terraria and Valheim and games of that ilk for how they want to continue updating this game, which is probably a smarter move than thinking of Minecraft. I feel like eventually this game won't be compared to Minecraft as much. It'll become more like Terraria. Yeah, it's gonna become... I feel like this game will end up being more like Terraria. I feel like that's the game that people should compare this to more. But I guess only time will tell. But so far, I actually do like this game a lot. It is refreshing to play a game to play this. It's something, like, completely different from what I've been playing. Well, it's like, I guess a way to get away from Minecraft for a bit. It's nice. What I also want to do... I guess I'm just waiting for these vegetables to grow. I wanted more wood. I wanted more logs. Let me see, do I have any extra oak logs? I mean, what I also want... We need to look at this, and we need to craft a bunch of stone slabs. So basically what's going to happen is that we are going to cover the top parts here with stone slabs. Yeah, this is my base, my kingdom. It's a safe haven. Alright? And then let's also... We need to go get some more wood. I'm thinking, like, is this oak wood over here, or is this, like... I don't know. We didn't really live anywhere that was near oak wood. That was kind of the problem. That was kind of the small problem we had. We built a lot of our house out of oak wood, but then, like, that actual building material was not super common. There was, like, a bunch of other logs around us that isn't what we want. But yeah, so far I've really liked this game. I've actually really liked this game. I'll be curious to see, like... I'm waiting to see if they ever get a roadmap out. I want to see what else they're gonna... I want to see what they're definitively gonna do in the future of this game. That's what I'm, like, curious about as well. That's an ash log. That's not what I want. It's like, honestly, it is a little hard to tell these trees apart. It's like a slightly darker wood. It's not the correct one I'm looking for. Is it this? Yeah, this is oak log. Can you tell based on the leaf color? You know what? Fair point. Yeah, I think the oak trees have notably brighter leaves. I was just, like, looking for the bigger oak trees. Yeah, this one's slightly bigger. some of these trees are like kind of small, and I'm just like, I wonder if I wait, they'll grow into larger trees. I don't think they will. I think that's like as large as the tree will grow, that specific tree. Also, I don't think I've seen this camp. I don't think there'd be anything useful for me here, but I haven't been here. Yeah, this camp is like very different from the one I saw. The sapling tooltip did say there are multiple growth stages. Is this oak wood? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that is oak wood, but I'm getting attacked. I need to make a shield. Okay, goddamn, I'm getting ganged up on. Ow. He's trying to run because he's using his dogs to defend himself. Alright, get out of here. Alright. And like one's kind of just stuck in the ground. Alright, so I see an oak tree here. I see a mighty oak tree. Oh, come on. Alright, he's dead. It's like I'm trying to get some work done here. I know, like, everybody who's been streaming Hytale, they've been, like, jumping into the deeper caves of the later areas. But for me, I've just been, like, screwing around in my house. I don't know. I'll get to it eventually, but honestly, in the last mining trip we went on, I was not able to find what I was looking for. So I'm not sure if I was looking for it correctly. Okay, hello? Is it because it's attached to this hill? Is that the reason why it's not going down? Can you... Okay, there we go. Okay, that is a lot. Backpack. Dump some shit away. All right, so that's more wood than I'll probably need for this project. Die. This Trork sword. I think we can get a better weapon than this, but this Trork sword has served me well. This sword has served me well most of this playthrough. Have I seen this creature before? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I'm not sure how animal, like, care is gonna work in this. I guess we're gonna find out. That's kind of what I'm curious about. Like, how do we become a self-sufficient hideout? How do we become self-sufficient? That is what I want to know. Alright, we're home. I kind of forgot I had that. Hytale cannot be that good. Oh, hi, welcome back. I mean, I don't know. We have fast travel using stools. Maybe this game is actually goated. Yeah, but welcome back. It's like... I don't know why it does that. I have no idea why you're able to do that. For some reason, when you hold a repair kit, it just gives you infinite reach. So you can just interact with anything. Journey map mod in Minecraft has fast travel. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's also a mini-map here. However, I don't think it actually preserves any of this. It only shows your surrounding area. Like, I'm not sure if there's any way to create, like, one constant map. Not yet, at least. I assumed he was just joking. Yeah. Alright, so let me take this. And we're gonna build up the wall on this side, and we're gonna further extend our garden empire. Not a hater, but I ain't really a fan of the game. Yeah, I think you mentioned that to me. You're not really into these types of games anyway. So I understand. Oh, okay. So eventually, if you don't keep the area, if you don't replace the tilled area with a crop, it eventually just goes back to being dirt. Alright, that makes sense. Now, what do I want to do about this part? Yeah, we'll continue extending this way. I don't know how big our empire will be, or like how far this will extend. But I think this is as big as our garden needs to be for now. I also think we have enough to upgrade. The entire reason we went walking around was because I needed more... Oh, you need softwood trunks. 200 acres? So you need softwood trunks, not... It's like not any trunk. It has to be that specific wood. That's really interesting. Do I have that? Honestly, what does softwood look like then? I don't actually know what it looks like. Have I seen it? Okay, here's where here's what I want to see. If I like trim the leaves off one of these, I can check if it's what I think it is. That's birch. Yeah, there are ways to trim leaves. We can collect leaves with shears, like we can in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Which one is softwood? I want to say this here is oak wood. Yeah, that's oak wood. Where have I seen softwood? Because I feel like we have softwood planks. That one looks like softwood. Which one? The yellowish trees? Like the ones with the yellow leaves? It's like, I'm not sure. Are these mature enough that... If I chop this down, what happens? Oh. I think you're meant to let that tree grow a little more. Let me find one that's actually mature. Too small. Let me find one that's actually mature. It's not long enough, dude. But I suggest making some daggers for the funny hopping. I don't know how to do it. I think this is also oak wood. This, I believe, this is ash wood. So get rid of that. It's like we had softwood planks, so it's like we must have collected softwood at some point. Die. You swap away from the daggers, right? It just gives you the boost forward. Is like the boost an ability that you can just use all the time? I was like, or is it something that you have to build up? Also oak. This is ash. Yeah, damn. I'm honestly really unsure. My eye is also itchy. I think it's a charge. It's not the special ability from hitting enemies. I've got daggers on me. Oh, wait, no. I put them away. I did have daggers. I don't know. Maybe we can find it here in this camp. Like, is anything here made of softwood? There's beech. I mean, didn't beech log make softwood? Remember, this is what we built the floor out of. This is the wood type we built the floor out of. I'll never get over the fact that I can do that. I'll never get over the fact that I can do that. I don't know. It's gonna be a sad day when that's patched out. It's gonna be a sad day. It's so funny. All right, so let me check. That tower feels really tall. Yeah, I think it's also... Yeah, okay, this counts. Wait, so it's called softwood trunk, but it's called beech trunk. I feel like it used to be called a softwood trunk until they changed the name themselves at some point. Let's just upgrade this. Alright, so now this takes carrots, and then it takes lightwood trunks. What makes lightwood trunks? I think there's, like, something in the desert that lets us make that material. Alright, so this is why we wanted to make a corn seed bag. So we can make, like, more of this. Can we make, like, more grass block? Grass. Any soil, and then plant fiber. Because I want to replace this part with dirt. Or I want to replace this part with grass. Alright, so the space here looks a little better. Yeah, so it's like, it's not a complete waste. We can get some of the resources back because we get life essence for doing this. So let me make like 12 of this. So I guess at this point we want to grow carrots. However, we can't really grow carrots. No, wait, no. No, we can. I didn't mean to make that many. So we can, like, progress through the farming skill tree, basically. Alright, so we'll let that grow. I don't know. I don't think these animals, like... I don't think these animals will try to eat the crops, as far as I know. So I think we should be safe. Or our crops should be safe. Our garden is safe. What the fuck just happened? Oh, I placed a block. I like placed a block and then it just like kind of kicked me off. Alright, so the wall has been created. Everything in this area... It basically is 200 acres of land. We're gonna have a lot of land. Yeah, I think, like, the staircase could have been steeper. So, like, this tower is just really tall. It makes this tower look really... It makes this tower feel like it's really tall. Oh, whoops. See, here's something else I wonder about. Am I allowed... If I place down, like, a source of water, can I just forever derive, like, buckets of water from it? Okay, you can't place the bucket of water? Am I not able to? Yes, you can. Okay, you can derive infinite water from this. Alright, perfect. Well, like, just water for your watering can, at least. Alright, so is there anything I need to toss in here? It's like, now that I kind of have an idea for what I want these lampposts to look like, I can start lighting up the area. Then we're gonna need to have, like, a dirt path here. And have it, like, I don't know. I'm not sure where it'll go. Okay. You didn't seem hostile before. And I guess we'll have a lantern here. And then we'll also have one here to kind of like signify where the original base once stood. This is starting to look really nice. And then in the morning, so if I... Oh, yeah, you see, like, it just permanently grows cabbages. How rare is that? Oh, that seems pretty rare. We have infinite cabbages. Yeah, eternal seeds do not seem easy to come by. This is like the third cycle of crops we've grown. I also noticed that there was a scarecrow that you could make. I'm not sure if there's anything like, oh, we need to make a way to prevent these things from actually attacking our crops. I'm not sure if it's that deep. Do I even have a pumpkin? I feel like the one pumpkin we had, we ended up eating it. Yeah, I think I did end up eating that one pumpkin. Alright, that's totally fine. I'll leave these seeds in here for now. I guess like along with the crops that we actually have. So what are we looking to get next? Like, we want to continue improving this. So I need more corn, and I need more carrots, and then I need more essence, a greater essence of life, which is essentially 100 essences. So that's already getting kind of expensive. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough of that. Because the thing is that when you grow these crops, you need to... It costs life essence to make more of that seed. So it's like we'd have to do a lot of foraging out in the wild. Be right back. All right. Yellow moss. We'll just leave this in here for now. Alright, I suppose by the time I've passed, that must mean that we can sleep. Yeah, perfect. And, like, I'm also kind of running out of room in these chests. And I guess we should also use... We might need to make another repair kit because this short bow is kind of... I want the short bow back. So I think it takes 3, and then we also need... some light leather. Oh, it only takes 1 iron ingot. Honestly, let's just craft a bunch of these. It's like every time I feel like I need to make these more often than I expected. Alright, so repair our iron shortbow. And then we'll keep them if we ever need to do teleportation across long distances. Yeah, so I guess, like, this will be a little tricky initially. Actually, no, you actually get a lot of essences for harvesting crops. Holy shit. Yeah, wait, goddamn, you actually get a lot. Give me one of those. Look at that. So I did one entire wheat harvest, and I did not get a single I did not get a single, eternal seed. Alright, so make 1 greater essence of life. So we'll need corn and we'll need lightwood trunks. Which I want to say there's a specific... We need to find, like, the specific log that produces lightwood. I don't know, it's not... I guess it's like birch. Yeah, either that or aspen. And then we're also going to grab all the corn. And then we can once again upgrade and evolve our farming workbench. Okay, lightwood trunk, that's not it. I don't know, maybe it's talking about, like, maybe a log that you can only get inside the desert. No, you can use birch. Alright, we're just gonna need to find some birch trees. I don't know, we could probably upgrade it to the point where, until it gets a bit too inconvenient to upgrade. So was it this log? It's like a different tree. It's like the tree with the very bright green leaves. The very light green leaves. It's these guys. Okay, apparently that was both aspen and birch logs. I'm not sure why, but thanks. May this never be patched. It just gets me every time it happens. Alright, so upgrade this again. Alright, so now we need cauliflower and we need turnips. And then we need hardwood chunks, which we have plenty of that. Okay, yeah. And then you can also just make essences of life like that. And then if you wanted to make seeds, it also takes essences of life. Well, that's a little tricky. I don't know, it's like you have to forage for these crops, like, very thoroughly. Yeah, we only have 73 life essences. You're gonna need 2 whole greater life essences to finish the next tier. That's a lot. I think we're gonna try going exploring again. However, I am curious about the chef's stove. Yeah, there's probably like a decent amount of stuff that we can make. Vegetable skewers. Make some flour if you want to make dough. And then you can make cheese. I don't know, what is this? Health regen 2, stamina boost 2. Yeah, these skewers sound way... Well, no. Actually... Wait, why would I need this then? Oh, okay, so you don't have to cook it. That's the advantage you get. You don't have to cook it then. Yeah, just make a ton of this. So that's the reason you make a meat skewer. So leave this in here. And then just, like, toss this stuff away. I don't know, I'm not really sure what Stardust Cell was talking about. I'm not sure what that trick means. I guess I'll figure it out some other time. I don't know, is it like, does it still burn my stamina? I'm not entirely sure. But we'll bring it with us. Let's also get rid of the Scrap sword. I don't think we'll need this. What does this give me? So it gives you back some iron ore and some plant fiber. I don't think we can make a sword, can we? Yeah, thorium sword takes 8 thorium ingots. We sadly don't have that yet. And then we also don't have the means to upgrade this yet. We might have enough iron. We might have enough light leather. We don't have the venom sacks. We need to kill some spiders. So just leave this in here. Actually, we're gonna need to make some more torches. Let's just craft a ton of this. We're also gonna need more tree sap. Alright, so that's a lot of torches. We're gonna need that. Alright, so I guess it's back to the desert that we go. Back to the desert we go. I feel like an Enderman. I feel like an Enderman when I do this. It's like so stupidly overpowered. This exploit is so stupidly overpowered. And we'll also have a bit more shelf space. Or like a bit more space in our inventory to pick up stuff. I don't know. Like the backpack upgrade seems like the most important thing you could find. And then mark this. We should still be able to reach that. Yeah, we should. Honestly, have I not picked up the sand? Oh, wow. That's interesting. I don't know if, like, is normal sand used for anything? It doesn't seem like it. God, it's hard to see what's in my hotbar. It's hard to see what's in my hotbar because of the sand color. Yeah, maybe if we explore over in this direction. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like, if we find one of those Farron colonies again, if we go back to one of those, maybe that'll actually give us, like, a better idea. Maybe that'll actually give us, like, more to... That'll give us a better idea where we can find thorium, if we just go back to that area, maybe. Alright, that is a disgusting-looking monster. It's also, like, a different color from the rest of them, I notice. Like, the other ones were kind of orange. Ow. Hi, Ash. I've also been poisoned. Yeah, goddamn, that's really painful. I've decided to be toxic. Good for you. You've become all the prepubescent kids in a COD lobby. You've become that person. Only you've gone through puberty. Only you've gone through puberty. That poison is really annoying. It's also really hard to see which part of my hotbar I'm using. The sand is the exact same color. The sand is actually the exact same color as the highlight for the hotbar. I cannot see which item I'm using at certain points. Yeah, if we just travel really deep into the desert, maybe we'll have a higher chance of finding thorium. In fact, that might be I think that's thorium right there. Which is interesting. It's like you can find this on at any level. That's the first time I've seen thorium in the wild. All right, now we're talking, all right? Now we're gonna find what we're actually looking for here. Oh god. Wait, are these guys dangerous? Or are they cool? There's a Scarrick Louse. All right, now we're actually finding some stuff. Actually, I don't, no, these guys don't like me. Oh, the little babies are so adorable, though. I almost felt bad for killing them. But then I think about how they grow up to be really, really ugly. And I can't let that happen. Yeah, wow, we've already found way more thorium. We've already found way more. I don't know, I don't mind traveling to specific biomes for specific ores. I'm no stranger to doing that. Oh, ew, go away. I'm no stranger to doing anything like that. Alright, so this is a Saphir. I'm not really sure what that's used for. It's like, I feel like we found different gemstones throughout this, throughout our exploration, but I don't really know if they're used for anything. I don't know, you can't make like a grappling hook. Yeah, like, that was something I was thinking about, a bit about Terraria, where it's like, the thing about Terraria, I want to say, I'm not sure which version this was introduced. Terraria has gem hooks. So, like, you can make grappling hooks out of any gemstone you find in the game. So, the thing is, what's the point of the original grappling hook, then? Because to make the original grappling hook, you need to kill a piranha and hope it drops a hook. Which is, like, way harder to do than just mining gemstones. So I'm not sure if the developers are aware that, yo, that's a very obsolete item that no one really uses anymore. I mean, the same can be said about short swords. I think every short sword in Terraria is basically useless. No one actually uses them anymore. And we want to talk about other items that I feel like don't get used very much anymore. Probably the face sabers. Like, I kind of remember the idea of face sabers, like the different color of the face saber is based on the gem you use to craft it. But I feel like no one uses that melee weapon. I feel like no one ever uses it. Ow. It's like one of the many, it's one of the, like, the couple items that I feel like have become truly obsolete items and maybe need to get some use. Maybe need to have, like, some sort of rework. Ow. Oh, come on. God damn it. At least the poison isn't, like, terribly bad. Someone still... No, I'm just taking poison damage. I was like... It's kind of annoying. Oh, also don't stand in that. I mean, that was more thorium than we found in our other mining trip, which is kind of wild. But you need a lot of thorium. You need a lot of this stuff. Like, I think you need to travel really deep into the desert. You need to, like, truly be within the zone. I don't think this area is anything. I also don't know how a non-melee person will be able to fight this enemy. I honestly have no idea. Also, I'm just, like, missing a lot. Alright, I hit him, finally. My teeth are hurting more now? Yeah, it's gonna be like that until it stops hurting, and then they tighten it again at your next appointment. That's normally what happens when you get braces. It's like every appointment you go back to, they have to tighten the braces again, so you have to feel that pain again, and when you stop feeling that pain, they need to readjust it. Because that pain you're feeling is that your teeth basically moving. Jesus. Oh, come on. Why they gotta be so damn accurate? Alright, just eat a meat skewer and forget about it. Walk it off. Yeah, again, I don't like walking in this desert because my hotbar, like the outline for what item is chosen in your hotbar, it's the same color as the desert. It's the same color as most of the sand. Have we seen these guys before? Stardust, you're gonna need to explain that bee hopping move again. That's a nice pair of daggers. Will you drop that? You're gonna need to explain that bee hopping move to me. I'm kind of curious about it. And also, we've actually found thorium. We've actually found thorium ore. Jesus, sorry. My bad. Thorium. Yeah, thorium. That's a scorpion. I don't think I've seen these guys yet. Yeah, that's a new enemy. Ow. He's strong. Venom sac. Like Terraria? Yeah, like the mod. What color of the braces did you guys pick? I picked yellow and orange. I picked yellow and orange. That was the color of my braces. I do remember that much. Do the same thing you do with the sword charge. And then what? Like what? Do I just keep bouncing along? I picked orange. What colors to make your car or cat? Alright, is there more thorium in here? It's like we were honestly on a roll, and then now I can't find any. As soon as it does that, switch to a different item. Alright, just give me a second. We might as well get more copper. Hello. And then switch back. Alright, 1 second. Jesus. It's like animation canceling. You also need stamina. Okay, 1 second. So, when you launch forward, as it does that, switch to a different item, and then switch back. Okay, 1 second. Jumping before the launch happens, brings you further. That is hard to do. Yeah, that is really hard to do. Well, I guess, like, for a person who doesn't really uses number keys very much. Not jumping immediately before, it's as long as you're in the air. Oh, what's that there? It's like someone's shit here. Crude battle axe. Guess we'll take this. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's like, you have to specifically be in the desert. Yeah, maybe we go this way. I think you're trying to switch too fast. I'll take these, when I take these braces off, I'll be 18. Oh, congratulations. I'm like thinking, is there a specific area in the desert where thorium is? Or is it any desert, is it anywhere in Zone 2? There's also a building over there. Yeah, what's going on here? Ash will be 16. I forgot? Okay, what the hell did you forget then? God damn it. Okay, at least those guys are weak. In order to B-hop sustainably, you need a food item that grants temporary stamina regen. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even register that those guys were hitting me. As long as that regen is active, you can do it for a while. Oh. Ooh. Rusty iron shortbow. Two-handed. I wonder if that's more effective than my normal iron shortbow. I'm hungry. I ate grapes. You already know what I've done. Small ancient chest, turnip seed bag, copper shield, thorium ore. I need to see that ladder down. I'll check it in a second. Cauliflower, scraps. Yeah, like most of the loot is kind of the same. Nothing terribly interesting. There's nothing terribly interesting inside these boxes. Ooh. Oh wait, I think we already saw this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, so what are we looking at? There's like a softwood fence, which I guess like kind of looks neat. I don't really care for it. How much thorium are we up to? 17? It's like, that'd be enough to make like a thorium sword. We have enough thorium for our purposes. My friend has been on break for 3 hours. I'm going to eat a maple brown sugar instant oatmeal of great value. Dude, I'm honestly just going to like... I don't know what I'll air fry. I'm going to air fry some of like this pork. I'm just going to air fry some pork in my fridge. And then I'm just going to eat that. If I'm like feeling really hungry. Go look at his stream. You just reminded me of like a... You just looked at... You know, like one of the most depressing places. So as like a YouTuber, one of the most depressing places I've ever seen on the internet is r/newtubers, because it's just like it's kind of like a subreddit of a bunch of people who really just haven't made it as YouTubers, just kind of like either pseudo complaining or just feeling sorry for themselves about like the state of their channel that is going currently nowhere. But I think one of the most depressing posts I've ever read on r/newtubers was this guy. He had like a stream where he would have like 3 or 4 people, but then one of the people on his stream would kind of just like mention that, hey, there's this other streamer that I really like that I'm gonna go watch now. And he would say the name of that person that he's going to watch, and he would talk about what that other person's doing, and then like the other people in the guy's stream would go and watch that other person over him. And it is such a depressing thing to read. And I was just like, you know what? I was like, I almost actually felt bad for this guy. I normally don't feel bad for any of the people in r/newtubers. It's normally just a giant pity party on that subreddit, but I actually kind of felt bad for that guy. Actually, it was so bad. Oh, I hate all gaming videos have background music nowadays. Constant Talk, I stream on Twitch and edit the videos for YouTube as a hobby, but it's still in infancy. Make long form Let's Play style videos. I mean, like, I don't know. It depends on what I make. Is this... Wait, what are you like reading YouTubers? Are you reading one of those YouTuber posts? Terraria? Waffle Time is live and he's really funny. He's playing great. God damn it. I was like, no. I was like, I have to move my stream time then. I can't stream while he's streaming. He's playing Infernal Eclipse too. How could I possibly compete? I don't know. I wonder if he's like... I think I actually did go check out one of his VODs. I was like, is he farther along? Is he farther along in Infernal Eclipse than I am? I mean, I don't think he does any... I don't think he really does any building. So I'm going to assume he's probably way ahead of me. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's... No, you were supposed to do, like... Why are you running? You're supposed to do the Weeping Angel thing. You're supposed to act like a Weeping Angel. That's what I thought. That's how I thought this enemy behaved. Come back here. Did you fucking... Hold up, you won't escape. You won't escape. Get back here. He is fast. Why is he so speedy? Alright, well, now we have a cactus. Now he's but a normal cactus. I can't spell his name, Sisyphus Prime. Wait, what are you talking about? You can't escape? We might have to sleep soon. Oh yeah, I also found the button. I found out how to determine what day it is. So it's F7 to open the debug menu instead of F3. Where is it? It shows me what day it is. It's day 20. Yeah, you can see that in the world, in the world section of the debug. There's a time, and it also shows how many days we've been in game. Which, like, day 20, that's not too many days. That's actually way less than I thought. That's actually way less than I thought. Like, we haven't been in this world for a very long time, honestly. I was really hoping we'd find... Oh. I spent 100 days in Hytale. You know that'll happen. Whether it's like a real video or a scripted one is yet to be seen. Or like a scripted video someone's made. And like scripted as in like they just like what they do, they just like fake everything they do, which I think takes arguably more effort than just making a normal video. It's like it's like I feel like that takes more effort. I feel like it takes more effort than just making the video normally. Alright. I want to wager we can find some thorium down here. There's like iron. Why are you using wood? I don't know, just there are building blocks all around you. I just had wood that I need to get rid of in my inventory. That's why. There's some thorium. I don't know, I was on like a thorium rush earlier. I was finding so much. And now I can't find as much anymore. I think I was just looking in the wrong place. He can't waste his pickaxe durability? Yeah, dude, I just made this thorium pickaxe. I can't waste all of its durability. I don't want to waste all of it. It's a good pickaxe. Jesus. That noise is really loud. That noise of the sand breaking, that's a really loud noise. You only have one repair kit that's needed for other things. Well, yeah, I have 3 repair kits now. I have 3. I'm carrying more than 1. Because they stack. So it's like, fine, I might as well carry more. And like those repair kits, they're made of iron. Those repair kits are made of iron. So that's why like repair kits become much more valuable later. They become much more valuable later because you'll be repairing non-iron tools with them. Unless there was something somewhere where you had to make like, where it's like the sharpening kits in Tinker's Construct in Minecraft. Where it's like you need the same material for the sharpening kit to match the tool head. Luckily, I don't think it doesn't work that way. I think there's one repair kit to rule them all. Yeah, damn. Thorium is just like... I was finding so much thorium earlier. There's some iron. There is... What even is this? Oh, that's thorium. All right, now we're talking. I think we just needed a wide open space. Missed one? Did I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I actually walked by a lot of thorium. Right. It doesn't stack to 25. It only stacks to 25. You know what this game needs? Night vision. I can't see shit. God damn it. Well, there's one of those structures, and there's more thorium down there, but I'm not as inclined to get down there yet. We'll get down there soon. I just want to explore more of this area. I might walk by a lot of thorium, because this area is so open, I'm just not gonna, like, be able to see all of it. I'm not gonna be able to see all of it, but we're now finding thorium. See, like, this is, you see what I mean? On the Discord, everyone was just like, oh no, I can't find, where do you find this and whatever. And it's just like, dude, come on, just look around. Like, I was struggling to find it, but I found it in the end, and I didn't need to go be like, guys, I can't find thorium anywhere. Please help me. I don't know where to look. I need like yellow paint. I need a yellow paint trail to lead me exactly where I need to go. This is a very circular cave. Yeah, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the cave in Hypixel Skyblock. You know, like when you drop down into like another level? Before it like transitions into the next layer in the mines? This is what this looks like. I need like the mining music in Hypixel Skyblock. Yeah, it's the Lapis mines. It's in the obsidian mines. No, like the obsidian layer. You're in like the obsidian layer. It's like that. Alright, so I need to open my backpack. I need to pull out the torches. We're gonna just toss a bunch of garbage that is unwanted. Guess we'll just keep a shield out. We might as well, we were given a shield. We might as well use it. I don't know if it can block the tongue of a lava frog. Because so far, that is like my arch nemesis in this game. A fucking frog. Part of me really likes Hypixel Skyblock. Part of me knows it's incredibly flawed. Yeah. I think at a certain point, it just like isn't terribly interesting afterwards. I don't know. Maybe we'll see how Hytale Skyblock plays out. We'll see how the Hytale Skyblock server plays out. Because then they can use whatever modifications to the game they want. And it might be much easier to develop than what they're doing in Minecraft. It's like Hypixel Skyblock is like the pinnacle of what they've worked on that server. Like that, they made an entire MMO inside Minecraft, and it's just like, it's more popular than actual AAA games. Like, it's got a stronger player base than some actual AAA games. You know what's crazy? It's like, I bet after like a couple months, when like the hype for Hytale kind of calms down, I feel like Hypixel Skyblock will have a comparable player base to Hytale. Like, is that not crazy to think about? Is that not crazy to think about? There might still be more players playing Hypixel Skyblock than people playing Hytale in the next few months. I don't know, because like, it depends on how the updates turn out. It depends on what updates roll out for this game. Like, I like this game. I just want to see it improve. That's why I'm still playing this game. I just want to see the game continuously improve. And, you know, it'll always be a game that stays on our radar. But we'll unfortunately probably have to start a new world when the next version of the World Gen comes out. We'll have to say goodbye to this. We'll have to say goodbye to the World Gen of Gen 1. And then there's going to be, like, even though Gen 1 is only going to be around for, like, a couple months, there's going to be people that are like, you all remember the olden days where Hytale had so much better World Gen? And it's not like the shitty Gen V2. And it's just like, then there'll be a Golden Age Hytale subreddit where everybody's just playing on this version of the World Gen. And they're just, and they're just like playing with only this specific version of the game. It's like, I like the old Hytale. There's this guy called Dradoni that I like to watch. He does Calamity speedruns and he plays other games. I'll hop on his for Is he actually live right now? Is the guy actually live? I saw a video where someone calculated the coin value of all the items traded over the auction house over a whole day and combined it with real life cost of booster cookies and their cost in game. Yes. It's like, I haven't watched a Calamity speedrun. I haven't watched any like hardcore Calamity videos either. Bye. Alright, I'll see you later. So what is it like? How much is a booster cookie? Because like, booster cookies costed gems. Booster cookies costed gems, didn't they? And how much do gems cost? It's like you can get like what, 200 gems for like 20 bucks? Aren't Hypixel gems like really expensive? I know there's thorium on the ceiling. I'm just really lazy. People can buy and sell booster cookies to each other at the bazaar. Oh, right. That's also true. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot that was something you could do. I don't know if we can find thorium here. No, we can. It's just, like, kind of inconvenient. At the time of that video, they averaged 7 million, maybe 8. Good God. I don't know. I think I have, like, one booster cookie in Hypixel that I have not eaten. I've just not bothered to eat. I don't know, because it's, like, so valuable, and I'm just like, why would I eat it? Unless I plan to play Hypixel. If I plan to play Skyblock the entire time that cookie is active. Does the cookie timer still run while you're offline? Or is it only while you're online? Because if it's like... That would be kind of annoying if the former was the case. Because then you would have to play, like... I think it does. Ew. Ow. The hell? No. It's a sinister rat. It's an evil rat. I don't know. It's like, would a rat actually attack you? Would you actually get attacked by a rat? Like, would a rat try to eat you if given the opportunity? Back to that video. Would a rat... I know, like, if you were to die, your cat would actually just eat you without, like, a second thought. I think your cat actually would just eat you. I don't know, like, what would I guess a rat definitely would. These caves are really big. Well, they're, like, not super big like the ones in Minecraft. But, like, they're big enough. They're big enough. You know one thing I noticed? I felt like the basalt thorium ore... The basalt thorium ore, I felt like only took 2 hits to mine. Even though it was in basalt, which is kind of strange. I'm gonna have to, like, point that out again when I see another, like, thorium embedded in basalt. Or in volcanic cobble. Yeah, and I know I see all this iron, but I don't think I really need to pick it up. How much thorium do we have now? Oh, shit. Honestly, this is, like, more thorium than, like, the ores we actually have. Like, iron and copper. We have so much thorium now. Holy shit. We're rich. We're gonna need to figure out when we want to turn back. This is, like, actual Minecraft. We need to determine when we need to back out. And we know that we have enough that we need to bank. And I'm probably gonna need to make some more furnaces. I don't know. I don't see a reason to get to the volcanic layer. I don't see a reason to need to go down there. I don't need to be that deep. Because, like, I can find every ore I need up in, like, the normal layer. Like, unless there was, like, some special ores that you can find at the bottom, I feel like you can only find silver ore down at, like, the very bottom of the world. That's what it seems like to me. Last message was important, sorry. They found that the average GDP of the server, where coins are converted into real money via booster cookie values, is actually more than the GDP of multiple real-life countries. Is it like... Can Hypixel Skyblock reach a point where it's like old-school RuneScape, where there's people that play old-school RuneScape for money? Where it's like they max out an account and then sell it for money? Like, do you remember that? You know people do that? Have you heard about that before? I'm not sure why anybody... I don't think it's that popular. Yeah, but what if it was? What if it ever got that popular? But it's a big game. What if it ever got that popular, though? Oh wait, no, that's because it's in it's in basalt. That's why. It's not in volcanic rock. I might walk out soon. Because we've already got so much of this stuff now. We easily have over 100 ingots. It's like, even with this thorium pickaxe, this is not easy to mine through. Is there a chest anywhere? I think something saw me. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright, we'll just walk away. Because we've already got so much. We've already got so much iron. We've already got so much thorium. We need to get out of here. We should go home. Now we just gotta figure out how to get out of here. Because I think we should be able to find a natural way back up. I don't think we'll need to dig straight up for this. There's also more rattlesnakes. There's also just lava that's surprisingly close to the surface. Oh, hi. Go away. We do need more of those. Jesus. I need to be very careful. Hi, valid user. Welcome back. Alright, maybe we do need to dig up. I don't care anymore. See, like, we don't really need to pillar up when we can just do this. Let's also put some of the torches like this. Yeah, I mean. It's like digging... You don't really need to dig a staircase up. You can just climb out. Like, you see how fast we can dig up when we can just, like, climb? There's this guy named Yardis. I do know Yardis as well. You're just gonna name every Terraria streamer that's currently streaming right now? I think I watched Yardis' Masochist mode video when I was kind of learning how to beat Masochist mode. But then, like, even then, I kind of got burnt out by it. I hope we're not inside like a giant mountain. That would be kind of annoying. That's like the most annoying thing ever when you're trying to go anywhere and dig anywhere upward. Okay, here's sandstone. I just don't know. I don't know if it's daytime right now. It does not seem to be. So in that case, we're just going to do this. So just interact with this. It's not gonna matter because we're not gonna keep this spawn point for very long. We're just gonna break it and take it with us. I saw another bug. What was that bug? What the fuck? Does that enemy die in the day? The enemy die in the daylight. I should have mentioned it earlier. I guess there is an enemy that only shows up at night then. Alright, so where is our place? Oh god, it's so far away. Welcome back. Yeah, what was the thing you should have mentioned earlier? Is this about how we can't really use that exploit with the daggers because we don't have a way to consistently regen stealth? Or not stealth, no. Wrong game. We don't have a way to regen stamina. I ran out of Terraria streamers on my For You page. Lets you clip through the ceiling when you're underground and nearly instantly teleport to the server. Well, wasn't there... Do you remember when we accidentally clipped through our house when we tried to get, like, jump over our bed? Do you remember that? Does it have anything to do with that? Do you remember when we did that in the first stream? Where I accidentally, like, just jumped out of my house by jumping on top of a bed? Hey, warthogs. Perhaps. Perchance. Perchance. Have we seen this before? It doesn't involve furniture? I think, like, in these kind of forests, there are just a lot of spiders. That's kind of why you would come here. Also, like a fish. You could do it with just a pickaxe. Yeah, I want to say inside these, like, magical-looking forests, you can find just, you find spiders. Why the fuck are half of all Terraria streamers furries? Do they all got, like, furry VTuber avatars? Is that what they got? I don't know, is Terraria popular with the furries? Even before the zoologist was added, was it Terraria popular with the furries? I remember when the zoologist first got added to Terraria and people were like, there were some people that were like, please don't add furries to Terraria. And I was just like, there is so much bullshit inside Terraria and now you're upset and you draw the line at furries? Like, there is so much random bullshit inside this game. And that's where you draw the line? Like, I don't even know if I could call Terraria fantasy. Like, I have no idea what genre Terraria is. I don't know. It's like, it's a game where you can defeat, like, like Cthulhu's eye with an assault rifle. Where you could, like, throw like a wooden boomerang at God. Like, it's just, you can do whatever the fuck you want in this game. There's all this random bullshit that you could create. I don't know, there's like, you can find a golfer inside like an anthill. In the middle of a desert, trying to play golf. It's called Absolute Freedom. It's so out there that fantasy doesn't describe it. Yeah, I don't know how to describe. There's no, like, theme, I feel like, that could suitably describe Terraria. It's just, it's certainly, like, a little bit of everything that's in that game. I don't know, I wonder when they decided to go in that direction. Because in the original versions of Terraria, there was really only, like, swords and bows. In the original version of Terraria, there was only, like, there were only, like, broadswords and bows and whatnot. That was it. So I wonder when they were just like, oh, fuck it, let's just add guns to Terraria. Let's just add guns to this game. Oxford Dictionary people make a word that can describe this. Whoa. Hi. Ow. Alright, I'll defeat... I guess I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy to fight him yet. I gotta defeat his gang first. Okay, this guy's... I mean, to be fair, dude, I'm fighting his minion and he's, like, beating my ass. Alright, now that I've got him on the ropes. Alright. We'll defeat the larger opponent by hiding like a bitch on the hill. I've also got, like, a rusty bow. I've also got some lesser health potions. Alright, so I guess he had some people that needed him. Let's get it. Was that because of something I did, or was that because of something he did? What was it? I don't know. I don't know what was that? Why did he do that? Honestly, I got scared that he was gonna come crashing down like fucking Radon from Elden Ring. That's what I was scared that he was gonna do. I was scared he was gonna fucking, like, jump into the air and then fly into me like a meteor. Like, you played Elden Ring, right? Have you seen, everybody knows, like, the Radon boss fight in Elden Ring? I feel like that even transcends the game. I feel like everybody knows that boss fight. where he disappears halfway through the boss fight, and you're like, oh, where'd he go? And then you just see a meteor coming down from the sky, and it's him, like, doing his next attack. That's what I thought that enemy was gonna do. That's why I got scared. This is good stuff. I do not know that boss fight, but I know the concept. Yeah, you should look it up. The Radon boss fight in Elden Ring is, like, iconic. Up there with, like, Melania. Everyone knows the Melania boss fight. I think those are the two that everybody kind of remembers. From, like, Elden Ring. I don't know, I didn't finish Elden Ring. I should. It's another one of those games where I'm like, ooh, a game I should complete. But then I look at my Steam library and I'm like, I want to open Terraria. Or, I want to open Slay the Spire. Or, I feel like playing Balatro today. It's like that. There are just some games that are just so timeless and so replayable that it just, like, completely eats up your time from any other game that you feel like playing. You know what I mean? Like, there are these games that people tell you are, like, really good, and I'm like, yeah, I should get around to playing that. But when, like, even after you buy the game, you just get to, like, you just stare at some other games in your library. You stare at, like, those same 3 games in the favorites section of your library, and it's just like, I want to play one of these right now. All the unfinished story games watching me open Balatro. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A normal Dark Souls boss fight, but one of his attacks has a cutscene. It's a normal attack, no special damage or anything, just a regular attack. What, you want, like, what if the fight just opens with the boss hitting you? Is that what you want? Like, the boss just hitting you and you lose half your health and then the boss fight actually starts? So you get hit with an unavoidable attack because it happens in the cutscene? I want to say, well, no, Dark Souls 3 didn't really have something like that. But it was like, it was kind of like you start the boss fight by falling down a hole. I think in the original Dark Souls, there was a boss fight that you had to start by falling down a hole, and then you'd obviously take fall damage from it. So you'd have to start the fight with, like, half your health. You would have to use an Estus flask immediately off the bat. You just get interrupted every time. So what? Well, actually, in, like, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, when you fight Jetstream Sam, there are some attacks he has that are just straight up a cutscene where he just throws you, or he just, like, does this, like, one combo of swords. Or one, like, sword strike combo on you, and it just, like, kicks you away. He has, like, 2 attacks in that fight. That's just a cutscene that you cannot avoid. Well, I don't know. I think maybe you can avoid it, but it's just, like, it feels like you can't. I don't know. That fight took me a couple attempts. That fight did take me a couple attempts. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, the move where, like, you hit him, but then it just becomes a cutscene where he grabs you and just throws you. And, like, for some reason, that attack does more damage than some of his other attacks with his actual sword. Which I find really weird. That was the one thing I remembered about that attack. I was like, that attack does strangely a lot of... That attack does an abnormal amount of damage. There's a spider. I don't know. It's like, they don't look... I mean, you think they look scary? I mean, I think they do look scarier. They do look more intimidating in their death pose. Look at this cool bug I found. Slam your face into the ground. I don't know. Find any cool bugs in your area? Find any cool looking insects in your area? I haven't. It's the middle of winter. I don't know. I wonder what's going to happen in the summer. Because, like, in the last summer, for some reason, there were just a ton of flies in my house. And I had no idea where they came from. It was super weird. It was only like that for a week, where there were just a ton of flies in my house. And I have no idea why that happened. Hey, what a nice day today. Secret pen comes out to the back and slams into you. No, you just, like, you see, like, the idea you were describing earlier is like when you beat a boss, but then the boss defeats you in the cutscene and gets away or something. Like, even though you completely curb stomp the boss, then it just plays a cutscene of you struggling against the enemy. Even though you were actually doing really well. I think, like, I might account for that if I ever make my own game. Like, the cutscene, like, plays a little differently based on how much health you have left. I wonder if anyone's actually done that. I wonder if any game's actually done something like that. I feel like that's a cool idea, for the boss fight to, like, be a little... The end of the boss fight to be a little different based on how much health you have left. Yeah, so it doesn't... It looks a bit more realistic. So it's not like, oh, I had, like, maybe a bit of health left, but then the cutscene shows me kicking the boss's ass flawlessly. Or vice versa. Or, like, the opposite. I don't know if there's any game that does anything like that. Alright, so we have more thorium then I probably care to use. No need to flip out. Rotates your body. It throws you into the earth. Alright, well, turn this on. I like you smell the apple and that gives you all the nutrients, so I just like huff this apple. Mmm, an apple. Yum. Alright, so what we also want, we'll keep the shield out. It's like a nice shield. I don't feel like harvesting. Ah, Jesus! You're not welcome here. This area is sacred. This is the garden. You can't enter the garden like that. Can these guys jump over fences? Or did I just leave the fence gate open? Oh, right, we're gonna need to make another furnace. Alright, so come in here. Stone and tree trunks. I think it could be any stone, it sounds like. Yeah, we'll have 2 of these. And we might need to find, like, a better place for this. We'll need to find a better place for pretty much all of this. I haven't bothered to move it. I should have moved it before I started the stream, honestly. I need a break from Greg Tech. What should I play? I don't know. What games do you have in your Steam library? You talk a lot about playing Greg Tech, but what games do you have in your Steam library? Oh, is this about the apple? Terraria? Is it the only game in your library? Oh no, valid user, that was you talking. Alright, so leave that in here. We've also got a lot of iron that we can also smelt. It's like, I think we can upgrade... We can probably upgrade some stuff. I have Terraria, I have Ultra Kill. What does it take to upgrade this? So to upgrade the workbench, you actually need more than thorium. You need cobalt as well. And you need like a bunch of other stuff. Shadow Weave scraps? No idea. Pirate a random Nintendo game? This is max tier. Furniture workbench is max tier. Builder's workbench is max tier. Armor's workbench can be upgraded. You need Azure logs. So if you want to make like thorium armor or something. Yeah, it sounds to me... It sounds like adamantite is objectively the best set of armor you can make. As far as I can tell, because look, it increases light attack damage by 3%. Well, I think like just that added benefit, and this doesn't have any of its own, like, it doesn't have anything else that makes it unique. So yeah, I don't know why would I use this? I don't know. Alright, so there's some thorium. Yeah, what does it take for this? So you need bone fragments and you need medium leather. I don't really think we have that much medium leather. Oh wait, no. No, wait, that's a brown mushroom shell. Yeah, we really don't. Honestly, what I'm also gonna do, I'm tired of walking out here for this. I'm gonna bring the tanning rack inside. Yeah, I've only got light leather. I'm not looking too hot on that. Programming? Yeah, that works too. So we need medium leather, heavy leather, sturdy chitin if we want to upgrade this thing. Do I have more sturdy chitin? That is the question. It doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, what we can also do... We can just put this in here. Yeah, so what does this take? So we're looking for heavy leather, it looks like? Or no, that's heavy leather. We need more medium hide. Whispers from a back alley, want some games? Want 10,000 Robux for free? Sounds like a steal. Sounds like an absolute steal. All I need is your mommy's credit card. That's all it takes. What was like, what about those scam sites where they're just like, hey, if you do any of the 5 things here, you can get so-and-so. I remember those, where there was like these very fake websites. Very fake websites that were just trying to steal information from you. Ow. I don't know, I don't think there's medium hide. We don't need this open. I need spiders. I never did those? Yeah, because obviously you have half a brain. Alright, don't even give him a chance to attack. I was too busy playing Purple Place? What's Purple Place? I've never heard of that. Windows 7? I just need more medium leather. I didn't even notice, like, you can break leaves with a sword. Alright, give me that. I need more chitin. Oh, wait, I did need a pumpkin. I did need these. Oh, the games that they had? Oh. The cake making game? I feel like I know what you're talking about. The cake making game? That sounds familiar. Dress up? Y'all don't remember? I kind of remember. All those old Flash games. I miss Arcade Street. I miss Game Sloth. The good old days. Basically just a bunch of free content for like 10-year-old me to dive into. I remember Purple Place, not Flash. Yeah, I'm trying to find... I wanted to find some spiders. I just don't remember where specifically we ran into them. I think we found them in this area. We need to actively hunt spiders. I'll get an image. Yeah, you could send one in the Discord. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, what is that? Ow. Yeah, it's like bears, believe it or not, are incredibly dangerous. Alright, luckily, they can't actually... Luckily, bears can't fly. Yeah, but I want to go investigate that other thing. I wasn't sure what that was. These lesser healing potions do heal a decent bit. What the hell? Yeah, what's going on down here? Okay, there wasn't actually anything important down here. Yeah, I'll look in a second. Let me get to a better spot. Ow. Okay, this guy isn't leaving me alone. My weapon is also very ineffective. Okay, so what were you trying to show me? Oh. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Alright, I don't know if I really feel like repairing this sword either. I still also haven't found a spider. Yeah, I always notice a spider when I don't care about them. When I don't care about a spider, I just kind of end up naturally running into one. But then once I actively start looking for one, they're just nowhere to be seen. It's like the only way, I guess it's like the only way you can get chitin unless you're able to buy it from someone. Which is like, that's not a big deal. I just need to get better at understanding where you can find this stuff. Yeah, I think it's like in the areas with the yellow leaves. I think you can find spiders there. I think you can find spiders in an area like this. Yeah, there's one. All right, there we go. That should be enough chitin. Or no, those guys don't drop chitin. Or no, I think the Scarix, the wasps, those guys drop chitin. God damn it. So we have to go back and kill more of them. All right, well, that was just me. That was a shame on me for forgetting. I'm sleepy. I'm also, like, slightly tired, but that's because I've streamed basically 4 days in a row. Part of that's part of the reason. Look at the image. What image? I see the superconductor image that Stardust sent. I did look at the purple place image. It's like, I don't really recognize it from anything I've seen when I was younger. I remember my dad using Windows 7. What was the image? No? Well, was there something else you were trying to send? No, yeah, the purple place one? Oh, okay. Was I carrying? Yeah, I did have more skewers. All right, so we're gonna need to make another trip back to the desert if we want more of the chitin. For now, we just have a very, very cluttered inventory. It's like we'll need to truly sort all this out later. It's not pretty. Oh, what's going on here? Alright, well that's a lot of thorium. And honestly, this is good timing, because I honestly was about to upgrade to a thorium sword. However, we cannot because we need to upgrade this thing. Do you think we'll be nostalgic of the early days of Hytale as we do in Minecraft? Probably. I don't know, it depends, like, I can't be sure because I want to see, I don't know what this game will look like in the future. I have no idea what it'll look like. So iron ingots, linen scraps, light leather. Alright, we'll need to make more of this. We probably will. I mean, I'm glad the game has come out. That's what I'm primarily, like, happy about. Unfortunately, now that the game is out, the one trade-off is that the Discord is kind of just unusable. The Hytale Discord is just, like, unviewable at this point. It was fun to talk about it with people, like, to talk about its pre-release, but now it's, like, just filled with, oh, join my server. Hey, can someone buy me the game? Like, that's just what the server has become now. You know, it's the trade-off of a game becoming really popular at launch. And I don't know. I think the hype for this game will die down, but this game will continue to get better. This game will continue to get better, and it will, like, probably stand the test of time. Same with Terraria. It's like, I feel like Terraria is a really, really good game, and I just don't understand why it's not more popular than it actually is. Like, on YouTube. Especially on YouTube. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just, like, it doesn't resonate with the kids. It doesn't resonate as much with them as, like, Minecraft does, I suppose, or Roblox. Not sure why. Yeah, we have so much thorium, but we can't use it for anything. Like, we could low-key make, like, thorium armor. Well, not really, actually. Linen scraps. It's a lot of medium leather. Yeah, actually, that wouldn't be easy to make. This thorium pickaxe is also gonna break. What the fuck? What happened? Also, how long has there been a durability number? I feel like I was wondering how much durability tools had, but there is a number. There is a number there. Yeah, we're like very short on this. And like that takes a lot of medium leather, I might add. Venom Sack. C418 released a new Minecraft song? Oh, is C418 still making music for Minecraft? Or like, I don't know, is this his own fan-made tracks? 4 days ago? Alright, yeah, so we also need Venom Sacks. God damn it. I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff that I'm like, oh, I didn't realize we needed this. Like, I didn't really think of it much. I don't know, it depends on what I want to upgrade. So if we want a better sword, we're gonna need a Venom Sack. I think that's the most easily attainable thing we can do. So what we're gonna do, we need to hunt snakes. That's like the enemy that's local in this area that would actually get us what we want. So we're gonna need to go grab that. And like for a successful mining trip, I think I want to return back to like the homestead. I want to return back to the homestead life. We're gonna go and look through all the different things we can do with our farm. We're gonna continue kitting out our farm area. We're gonna get like one definitive compound going. I don't know, sadly we can't really do like the whole, there's no reason to really make a mine shaft. Unfortunately. But maybe we can make like, eventually we'll get teleporters, I believe. I don't really know how we make teleporters, but we can get them at some point. Again, like, I honestly have just kind of avoided looking up things about this game. I just wanted to kind of play this game myself. And just kind of learn as much as I can. Like, just on my own. I felt like it would have defeated the purpose of the experience if I just looked up everything about this. Even, like, I guess, like, I'm almost kind of glad that there wasn't a blog post related to the exploration mode. I'm actually almost kind of glad, honestly. Because, like, now that I'm playing it, and I realize that I do really like how it is. Like, I do really like the foundation here. That is a turkey. I do really like the foundation here. I'm, like, very interested to see where it goes from here. Yeah, it sounds like it sounds like the Venom Sack is a guaranteed drop. It's an awesome song, as always. I might listen to it later. Oh, wow, look at did you see that? There's, like, light reflecting off the water. It's not, like, super harsh, either. It's, like, actually, like, again, the lighting in this game is really good. It's, like, I'm so used to many of the modern games I've played to just use Unreal Engine 5's, like, standard lighting. Which is, like, normally it looks really harsh, and even, maybe if, despite it looking realistic, it looks kind of ugly. Despite it presumably being realistic, it just looks kind of ugly. But I honestly really like how the lighting is done in this game. I need to find more snakes. I need more of them Venom Sacks. Either snakes or spiders. Also, that was very, very short rain. That rain lasted only a couple seconds. Also, there's more skeletons walking about. Hey, a spider. You will drop a Venom Sack. What the fuck was that? Is it just me, or did the enemy take more damage when he didn't detect me? Did you notice that? Do we have stealth strikes? And then let's say that they see me. Yeah, I think there is. I think you deal a bit... Wait, no. No, I think it's the same. It's just like you need to make sure it's completely charged. I'm also picking up more junk weapons. You know what's nice with the recycling table? You can just like kill enemies to farm all your items. Because you can just keep turning it into like iron ore and whatnot. How much are we up to here? We need one more enemy that drops venom. It's also really hard to see. You know what this game needs? You know what we need to mod into this game? Throwable torches. Also, like, foxes are, like, selectively they're, like, selectively hostile. I don't know, sometimes a fox just doesn't acknowledge that you're there. Other times they actually attack you. You know, there's nuanced enemy behavior in this game. As you can see, there is very nuanced enemy behavior. I don't know, I've yet to see, like, animal infighting. When's the Jenny mod dropping? Look it up. If you're so curious, how about you look it up? You'd be surprised. Let's just get back home before I like get killed or something. I also noticed that when that bear hit me, it damaged my armor. I got a debuff that like meant that my armor's been like cut down. You'd be surprised? How do you know? It showed up in my shorts at one point. When I was looking up videos on Hytale, it just showed up in my YouTube shorts. It is in the game, if anybody's curious. Let's just go to sleep. You know, like, the most random garbage just appears in your YouTube shorts when you look up anything. So, if you like, type in Hytale and look through the search, look through the shorts, you'll probably find it. Did it jiggle? No, it was a very bare bones mod. It was basically just the model. It was basically just the model. Where's the salvaging table? Yeah, see? You can get, like, a decent amount of stuff from that. I wonder if anybody drops, like, thorium materials or above. Yeah, from what little I saw of it, it seemed like it was very bare bones and was solely made just as a joke. And was solely put in the game just as a joke. Also got turnips and cauliflowers. Yeah, I really want to make a better weapon. Making a thorium sword. Or we could, like, change it up. We can make, like, a different weapon. We've made a sword. Like, we've already, like, made a sword. We should make, like, daggers or something. We've already used, like, mace or two-handed weapons. So iron, light leather. So we'll need linen scraps, too. Which we have way too much of. So then we'll need 20 iron ingots. Which, again, I'll need to reorganize all of this one of these days. Oh, this is also just out of fuel. We'll just do this. I just need more iron. Can you place iron bars? I thought you could. I don't know, I feel like we ran into, like, areas in the game where we can mine, like, a pile of iron bars, and it gave me an iron bar. Alright, well, while this is working, let me just dump some more stuff, because they desperately need to have a quick stack to all chests. They desperately need... they desperately need a button that does that, honestly. That needs to... I think that needs to be in the game at some point. It's, there's a lot of items in this game. There's a reason that's in Terraria. It's like, it's no big deal if you're copying Terraria. There's a reason they have that feature. If you played, like, the first version of Terraria, you couldn't even shift-click items, I don't even think. I don't even think you could shift-click items. You just had to, like, move the items with your mouse. Maybe one of these days we need to play, like, Terraria 1.0. I need to, like, try it out one of these days. Alright, so we're looking for, like, another snake or a spider. Also, what is that? Oh, no, never mind. That's another camp. I don't know. These like, animal... This spider isn't terribly common. But it's like, when I see one, I should make an effort to kill it. Because you need the material. I don't know. I don't mind it being, like, slightly expensive. Oh, Jesus. Wow, there's, two bears. There's actually a lot of bears in this area. There's a spider. There's like a nice autumn area. Really? You're running? Why are you running? I'm also out of arrows. Alright, we're gonna have to use these. Jesus. Alright, that's all we needed. That's all we were looking for. Because like the rest of the iron will smelt, and then we should have everything we need. Yeah, it's like you just need to know where to look. I want to say there's even spider caves. You can even find spider caves. Like that much I do know. Again, I didn't want to look up too much about this. I didn't want to look up too much of the game. I wanted to just explore all of it myself. Because I think there's still a surprising amount of the game that's still being offered here. All right, look at my glorious house. Gotta keep finding an opportunity to do that. I gotta keep finding a chance to do that. And then we'll walk down our spiral staircase. Our very tall spiral staircase. Yeah, it's like we made that really... We probably could have made that steeper. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn it on. I forgot to turn on the furnace. I don't know, I feel like that should just automatically turn on. Or maybe there's a reason it doesn't. Alright, so now we're just waiting on the iron, and then we can upgrade this, and we can finally make a better sword. And I guess, I don't know. I guess it's like, this has more durability. It's like, I don't know if the rarity means anything. I don't know if the rarity means anything to the weapon. That's the other problem I have with this. I don't think it does. Yeah, I guess we officially don't need this iron pickaxe anymore either. We can get rid of this too. I think we'll just get rid of the short bow. And then also, I think I want to start kind of decorating this room. Do we have any more of those platforms? Because I'm tired of these torches. I don't want these here. They just look ugly. This entire room's lighting needs to get a redo. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, right. Because, yeah, nothing about the wooden platform makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And then, I guess we can have... We have this. Welcome back, Blue. Look, we just need to get some basic lighting in here. Okay, apparently you can't place one there. And now we can get rid of these torches. Because the lanterns are just way better. The lanterns just look way better. Yeah, like I said, I think this is going to become our workroom up here, eventually. Alright, perfect. And then let's see if that iron's done. Alright, perfect. We can upgrade the blacksmith's anvil. Oh, God. What? Essence of the ice? I've never even heard of this. Essence of ice? Excuse me? So, we can make a thorium sword. We can even change it up and make thorium daggers. Because I feel like we've made a broadsword. We've been using a broadsword for so long in this playthrough already. So I think we might actually change it up and make daggers. Either that or make a thorium short bow as well. That's also another option. I find it interesting how there's only an iron crossbow. Everything else is a short bow. And there's only one type of arrow. I don't know, maybe they intend to have more. Alright, so let's start by making let's make thorium daggers. Then we can say goodbye to these. Alright, perfect. And then what we can also do, we only need medium leather for this. I guess we might as well make a thorium shortbow. So now we don't need our other shitty bow anymore. We don't need this one anymore, because like the thorium one's way better. As far as I know. Also got raw wild meat, but I guess that we can use it here. Yeah, we can make more meat skewers. It's like, we can also use it to make vegetable skewers as well. You can make mushroom skewers too. Yeah, vegetable skewer. Yeah, we have so many vegetables, so we could totally do this, but I think I might just convert it all into life essence. There's also baked items like bread. Instantly restores 15% of your health. Instantly restores 10%. There's some other recipes here. Instantly restore 5%. Okay, so I guess I can see the merit here. Yeah, the skewers only do 10%, but if you want to make these types of food, they actually restore a bit more health. So that's interesting to think about. Is there anything else here we can look at? There's really just weapons. What about tools? We can make a thorium hatchet. I guess we might as well. We're in the thorium age now. Welcome to the new world. So we can get rid of this thing. We don't need this anymore. Then toss this in. Yeah, we have a lot of heavy leather. Eventually that tanning rack will need to be improved. What does it take to improve the furnace? So we need to find cobalt somewhere. What is this? Outlander myth. This metal is said to be cold to the touch, even when molten. While verifying this would be ill-advised, its origins amidst the frigid peaks and frozen caverns of their territory lend the story some credence. Interesting. Now, I think what we want to do, we want to pay a visit to the Forgotten Temple. Because I just want to check on the things we can make. I also want to check on the workbench here. There's some other stuff that we can make. For example, the Alchemist workbench and the Arcanist workbench. I think we might be able to make this. Like, Void Essences? Do we have enough? I think we might not have enough scraps anymore. It's like this Arcanist workbench, the magic workbench, the arcane workbench. This is actually very useful. So we can find these monsters at night, in the dark, in the desert. So that's one way we could do this. Linen scraps, we'll just need to kill skeletons. That's fine. Because, like, luckily, it's not like... I think the enemy will always drop scraps. They will always drop the item it's meant to drop. Which is good. I like that. It's not like... I don't think it's terribly tedious for now. Alright, so sort this out. 74 thorium ingots. We should always make an effort to smelt something. There's even more thorium in there. Yeah, look at this. Now we're balling. Look at all that copper. Look at all that iron. Look at all that thorium. Yeah, let's go back to the Forgotten Temple. I wanna check on the things we can make. I want to check on, like, the bestiary. Also, I want to say, perhaps climbing is based entirely on whether you have stamina or not. I guess if you don't have stamina, maybe you can't climb. I think. Yeah, we can also go through here. If we also want more sheets, we could just, like, kill these guys. There's, like, the tan leather roofs for these tents, and I'm like, I was trying to figure out if you could craft them, but I don't think you can. I think you have to only get them from those buildings. Oh, I guess it's only this biome that rains, I guess. As far as I can tell. Is this marble? Let me, like, desecrate this. Let me check. Yeah, that's marble brick. Maybe we should build something out of this at some point. Maybe we build our own Gaia shrine. I don't know, we haven't physically met Gaia yet. We haven't met her yet. That charge move is really good. Yeah, wait, wow. Well, I guess it is made of thorium, so it's a pretty effective weapon. I think I always gotta make it a point to just let that music play every time I come in here. Alright, so let me go check out the, let me go check this out. Yeah, this place is really lovely. I wonder if, like, if we ever get any chance to, like, customize the things in here, apart from just unlock buildings. I think it'd be really cool if we could. Yeah, these guys only sell food. Recipe for apple pie. Was locked in making something? I see you're back here. Yeah, I wanted to check this out. Record 24 more memories. So that's enough. Craft the following. You can make an ancient gateway. You can make portal fragments. You can make the second backpack upgrade. You can make more decorative chests and more eternal seeds in the farmer's workbench. Oh, wait, that's actually really nice. Wait, we were able to make eternal seeds in the farmer's workbench? I didn't realize. I didn't realize we could do that. I'll keep that in mind. I also see, like, there's a firefly lantern. I don't think salt is used for anything. Spices, I guess we can use as, like, a decoration. I don't know. These rootling merchants, this rootling merchant, I don't really think anything here is worth buying. I don't think there's anything worth buying in this guy's store, in my opinion. Yeah, I wonder if it's like, I always had this idea where it's like, this fragmented world, I was like, I'm not sure if, like, we're meant to help restore the world that's in here. So I wonder if it's like, in the exploration mode or even the story mode, you're given opportunities to just, like, build structures inside this little hub world to, like, improve the life for these Quebecs. And then in turn, you gain more benefits from helping them. I don't know. It's like they have a whole prefab system that lets you put preset buildings down in creative mode. So you might as well make it a game mechanic in the story mode. You might as well make it a game mechanic. You might as well find a way to implement it into the exploration mode. So, like, we could actually, like, build out this island with, like, different buildings. that the Quebecs use, and then they, in turn, provide benefits to you. I don't know, I just thought that'd be interesting. Alright, let's just get out of here. Yeah, this Arcanist bench, I think we should make an effort to try to construct. I don't think we can take this portal with us, can we? We can't. We were never able to, or never meant to. Unfortunately. Alright, well, that said, I also noticed there's a snake that I think bugged out. I mean, this thing is very effective. This is a very effective weapon. Yeah, it's like one-shotting enemies. This is one-shotting them. It's pretty good. Yeah, I did need more linen scraps. I think we have gold ore that we can smelt. And I want to say you can only find gold ore deep underground. Like, I feel like that's the only place you can find it. And maybe you can find it anywhere. It sounds like you can find it anywhere as long as you're underground, like at the deepest part of the underground. I don't know. Maybe gold and silver will be used for magic. Maybe that's what what those ores will be given use for. I guess that would make sense. I'm not sure what else. The metals don't seem to be used to make tools or weapons. Or armor. Yeah, what else can be made here? So there's like a tier 3 for this, and you're gonna need a lot of essences. You're gonna need a lot of this. Essence of Ice. There's like there's 2 other zones that we still haven't seen. There's 2 entire zones that we haven't been to yet, which is kind of wild. There's also Mithril Shortbow, Adamantite Shortbow. I don't know. I guess it's like entirely based on which one has more durability. I want to wager that the Mithril might be better. Just to be on the principle that it has the higher rarity. So I think in this universe, Mithril is actually superior to Adamantite. So I'll have to get used to that idea. I'll have to get used to such a concept. How are we looking here? So that takes copper, so we're gonna need more medium leather and bone fragments. Which, if we want to do a medium leather check... You know, one thing I wish we could do? I wish you could turn, like, heavy leather into medium leather, and then medium leather into light leather. I wish you could do that. That would make this a little more versatile. That's another thing I'd like. I don't know, there's like a very long list of things that I'm just like, oh, hey, it'd be cool if it was like this instead. I have a very long list like that. I don't remember that item. I don't know. I think like when you unlock more stuff in the bestiary, it gives you more decorative items that you can craft. But why does it all have to be chests? Like why? Like why? Like I think it'd be a cool opportunity for that hub world to sell you recipes for other decorative items. And like part of the progression is being able to buy them. To like decorate your home, where it's just like, oh, I do like this piece of furniture. I want to buy this first. I don't know, or even finding recipes, like finding crafting recipes for decorations out in the wild. That could also be something that could be added. But again, I think I've already made this complaint. I think this thing needs to be redone. I also noticed, is that like an entirely different table that is just not in the game? Like, it kind of looks like a loom of some kind, or some, like, sewing table in, like, the tab there. But maybe that's just not actually in the game. There's a bunch of stuff I've noticed in creative mode that just aren't actually in the game. Like, there are shovels in the game. It's just, like, they're not implemented. Which is fine. I don't mind. I'd rather not have shovels, honestly. I'm fine without shovels. Now, the question is, have I seen any zone that isn't a desert? Oh, wait, the other question is, how do I go about making this Arcanist bench? One thing I also noticed is that Okay, so backpack upgrade, you need tier 3 for this. Yeah, to be able to upgrade your backpack at all, you need to have the max tier of this table. You need cobalt, you need shadow weave scraps, wherever the hell that is from. The Outlanders prior to their first communion with the Void. Yeah, I haven't seen these. I haven't seen this item at all. Yeah, so we need to go back to the desert at nighttime. And we're also gonna need some linen scraps. I might just keep them on me. We'll need a bit more. And I think between streams, I will definitely go and just organize all this. I'm gonna move them all upstairs, and then we're just gonna put the workstations in their respectful places. Alright, you only gave me one scrap, though. Die. Alright, that gave me the scrap I needed. Now what we gotta do is we gotta wait until nighttime. We have to wait until nighttime, and we have to go into the desert, and we need to find more of that one weird enemy. I also need more arrows, so I'm glad I reminded myself. Look at all the fucking birds in the sky. Look at the ducks. Yeah, there's not really any flying mobs in Minecraft, are there? Apart from phantoms. It's not really any flying passive mobs. 1 second. What was I trying to do? I needed arrows. So we need sticks and you need rubble. Just make all of that. Yeah, I didn't eat dinner yet. I probably should go cook something. I was like, those grapes aren't gonna do it for me. I need to cook something else. I was like, man cannot live on grapes alone. Alright, put that away, and then we're gonna go into the desert for the Void Expedition. We're just gonna repair this. Yeah, maybe eat. Yeah, eat something that isn't just... Oh, wait, right. How could I be so foolish? How could I be so foolish? We now need to be off to the desert. Damn it. We'll probably never get tired of doing that. Up until they remove it. We will enjoy it while it lasts. I assume these guys also drop scraps. I don't know. Imagine if like enemies from like harder zones. Imagine if enemies from harder zones just drop more resources. Ow. I don't know if they do. I got 7 linen scraps from that. Maybe I should do an experiment. Maybe they did think of that. What if, like, enemies from the more difficult zones dropped more? Dropped more resources? I'm not entirely sure if they thought of that, but we could spend some time out here. We definitely need that guy. Oh, look at these chickens. Oh, right, I completely forgot to, like, do anything animal husbandry related. I might want to get that done. I am no good at using this bow. I think I got his attention now. Yeah, these guys dropped the chitin. Never mind. Okay, who drops the chitin? Are it the scorpions? Actually, you know what? That would make a lot of sense. I think it's the scorpions. I want to say you're most likely a heavy leather type guy. Yeah, that's right. I'm right here. Oh, yeah, that's medium hide. Okay, cool. I don't know. Maybe they did think about this. Maybe the more difficult zones do yield more of the resources that you need. Like, if you want to get them faster, you just come to this specific area. That's fine. I don't mind a little bit of grinding. It's just like sometimes I don't want like any egregious resource costs. Yeah, I guess like let's see what we've got with these guys. This is Hytale, and we get 2. It should be like Far Cry, where if you kill the enemy with a bow and arrow, it actually yields double. We should go by Far Cry rules. Okay, it looks like it's 1 to 2. Yeah, here's 2. Are you falling asleep? That's a terrible idea. Die. I don't know, I guess it's like anytime I see any animal, I should just murder it. I need to just murder it. We need to be on this resource stock. I don't know, maybe the crabs drop it. No, they only drop raw fish. Well, no, I guess like chitin doesn't drop from crabs, I suppose. Good kill, good kill. I honestly thought this bug wasn't in the game anymore. Sometimes the enemy just gets stuck in their own animation and they just, when they die. I know it dropped from one of those flying insects. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but it didn't seem to drop it. It dropped like a poison. It dropped like one of those poison stingers. I am no good at aiming this. God damn it, he got a hit on me before it died. Okay, no, he did drop chitin. So I guess that like he can drop both, I guess. How are we looking on how dangerous these guys are? Oh, Jesus. I don't know, was it just me or was the enemy just trying to go back to sleep or something? Yeah, so basically, I'm looking for a specific enemy. So basically, in this area, we need to look for void essences. Now, the thing about void essences is the only enemy I know that seems to drop one currently was this giant flying eyeball. Well, not the same one that you would know, but it was kind of like a... It kind of looked like it. It looked evil. Basically a demon eye. And, like, I don't see this enemy in the first zone. I feel like I only see this enemy in this zone. That's a good kill, good kill. More medium hide. I need more of it. Again, you need to murder every animal you come across. Don't worry, people will make mob farms in this game one day. I don't know, I'm thinking like, I guess like other effective ways, if they wanted to make farming those materials a lot better, probably give the ability, like give more of them out in loot, like in loot chests. That's another way you could do it. Yeah, we're probably far beyond these enemies now. We just don't have any thorium or like thorium armor. That's the other thing. How's the, what did these guys drop? Light hide? Yeah, there's that like one specific enemy that I'm looking for. God damn it. Yeah, there's also a cooldown before I can use the potion again. Yeah, that's what that red spark is. That's when that cooldown resets. How are we looking at, like, what do armadillos give me? Oh, they also drop sturdy chitin. Okay. Alright, if I just get a feel for what enemies drop when they die, I'll have a much clearer idea of who I need to kill when I need something. I think we've also been in this area before. But it's like, now I finally have a reason to be out at night. Maybe that's like, if void essences are only found by enemies that come out at night, I guess that would make a lot of sense. If that's the intention that we're playing into here. I just, like, haven't seen one. Oh, there's another lion, though. Yeah, these daggers are really good. I like the charge it does. The charge attack is really useful. See, now that I want to find this enemy, I can't find him. However, we do have some of these guys. Alright, that's more sturdy chitin. Again, we'll need more of that. I'm like looking at the stream preview. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like too dark. Because this is a two-handed weapon. These daggers are dual wielding. So obviously I can't hold out a torch. Yeah, I see vultures. I see, like, giant bugs. This biome is also disgusting. See, like, I see silhouettes in the... Oh, shit. You actually shoot me? Can you not? It's really annoying. Yeah, poison's no fun in this game. Yeah, see, even after I healed, I'm still taking damage from it. I think we were already here, weren't we? Yeah. The fucking look on this animal's eyes. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's like a hyena. Yuck. Actually, no, I don't think I've been here before. So, ancient chest, linen scraps, more life essence. A very tall mountain in the distance. Oh my god. That's a crazy mountain. There's a turtle. You drop anything useful? Sturdy, oh wow, you dropped 2 sturdy chitin. Alright, so there's... Oh, wait, I think I see the enemy that I'm actually trying to kill. Yeah, that's the enemy over there. That's the enemy I'm looking for the void essences. I don't know how long... So, 1 second. How long is nighttime in this game? So, it is almost 1 o'clock at night. Or no, it's almost midnight. This is the enemy we're looking for. He died really easily. I was expecting more of a challenge. Alright, new memory collected. Void Eye. Essences of the Void. I got 4 of them. Oh, shit. Well, that's an entirely different biome over there. I mean, I feel like we'd be drifting pretty far from our house. However, I want to see what this is. Yeah, there's no... It's like, I don't know if there's any boats in this game either. Oh, wait, no, there is a swimming animation. I thought there wasn't a swimming animation. Yeah, the swimming animation doesn't look too bad. Oh, God. Okay, it is super dark. Okay, this biome is super dark. Welcome to hell. Oh, God damn it. 1 second. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have put a stool on either end. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be coming back to the... Oh. This is literally hell. I should have left the stool on the other side of the river. Charred woodlands, devastated lands. Alright, you know what? Do I have my bedroll? I'm actually gonna make a day. This is not gonna be good for the streaming experience. You're not gonna be able to see anything that's going on here. You're not gonna be able to see anything that's happening. I need to make it daytime. Alright, that's a little better. Okay, even then, it's kind of hard to see what's going on. Yeah, I can't see shit. But there is a block. What is this? That's slate. And who might you be? That's a rhino toad. Oh, Jesus. Ugly ass creature. No, he has a tongue move. We need to kill all frogs in this game. All frogs in this game are evil. Alright? And how effective am I on these guys? Okay, there's fire essence. I don't think that guy knew I was there for a second. Oh, hey, these are the cinder scraps. Okay, so now I don't need to go cry on the Discord about how I can't find cinder scraps and I looked everywhere. I don't know. I just like, once the game came out, that's just what the Discord became. The Discord just kind of became like a cesspool. And I just like, it just wasn't pleasant to read anymore. There's something up there. Yeah, there's like a straight up building up here. I think it's probably like a camp. There's also something there. Well, I want to get closer to him so I can see what it does. So a wraith. Okay, he's dead. Jesus. I was like, damn. Also, hold up. Yeah, that's what I thought. You were able to ride horses. It's just for some reason, there were no horses in my area. I knew it. I was like, I could have sworn you were able to ride horses in this game. We just didn't have a horse. I just couldn't find one. Yeah, we could get a skeleton horse. Oh wait, the horse has its own stamina. Whoa. Oh shit. I was like, that's a sinister looking cow. That's a menacing looking cow. Kill it. No. Stay away from me. Alright, well, we've got something new we can explore. It's like a evil... Oh, another wraith. Can't perceive me. He's almost as nearsighted as I am in real life. Die. More essences of fire is good, though. Yeah, I guess we should check out what this building is up here. I just need to find a way to get up there. There's also... What is this? Burnt log. Alright, so... In Minecraft, it would be a bit tricky to get up here. But I can climb. It's like way easier to get up here. Alright, so what are we looking at in here? Is this house abandoned? Can we find better stuff in here? There's some furniture. See, like, the thing is, the pots and crates seem to kind of just all drop the same thing all the time. Unfortunately. Oh, there's a furnace here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually take this with me. I'm gonna actually steal this. I was meaning to make more. Yeah, is there like a proper chest in here? There are beds. There is salt. Here's another furnace. We might as well just take them. I don't know, it just kind of like gives the energy of like an abandoned village. There is one dude here, and it's one of these guys. Jesus. Ow. You think you have me, do you? What if I did this? You fool. Now I'm all of a sudden over here. My magic far surpasses yours. My wizardry is far superior. He's never seen magic like that before. Die. Also, what is this? I just noticed this. Lost Civilization Lantern. It's like kind of a cool vibe, but I don't know if I'd ever use it for anything. Yeah, I was like, it doesn't seem like there's any proper chests. I think like... I feel like the loot that comes from these crates, I think the loot should change based on the zone you're in. I feel like I'm just getting the same thing from these barrels all the time. I'm just getting the same thing. I guess it's like, again, it's like a Terraria moment where I was like, oh, Terraria did this, and I think this game should do it too. Because I think it would also work here. But because like the loot for these crates, they seem to be the same no matter what biome you're in. Ow. Oh, there's more of those guys. I don't know. We will need more of those scraps. What could you possibly do? Why would you even stand there? Why do you even bother? I see that. I see the menacing evil cow. I don't know. I feel like this cow's color does not fit with the biome, though. I'm not sure if that's intended. Like, this cow looks like it belongs in a different biome. It's like light blue as opposed to like everything else here that's kind of like gray and black and red. It does look kind of out of place, this animal. This specific animal. I guess like eventually we'll need to delve underground. And we'll need to see what's in the ground. Because like my guess is that cobalt is in the taiga biome. But then adamantite is in this biome. But then again, I'm like, okay, so where's mithril? Where do we find mithril then? I guess I have to look that, well, no, not look it up. I guess like, I don't have any description. I don't have mithril in the first place, so I can't like look at a description at all. That's a cool looking dude right there. Ow. Look at them block. Die. Yeah, these enemies are getting kind of dangerous. Like I'm having to eat a lot of my food here. If not, I've honestly gone through pretty much all of it. But I don't know, I'm not sure if this biome is as finished as the other ones. Like, I'm noticing that this is like the only primary biome. Like, I'm not seeing any other variation in this biome. The other two biomes had a lot more different sub-areas. But this one doesn't look as finished. I think they even mentioned that when this game came out in early access, that the other two zones weren't as finished as this. Oh, wow. There's like an entire town over there. Or maybe an abandoned one. I didn't see that. I didn't see that at all. That would have been really bad. This is like walking around in the nether. Like, look at this. Look at that. If you fell in that, you just die. Like, there's almost nothing you can do. Yeah, there's just a straight up town here. Well, I should tread carefully. I'm going to assume that whoever's in here is not friendly. There's a chest here, though. Lost civilization. Ooh, gold ore. Onion bulb. Well, actually, I just don't see enemies in here at all. Oh, this is breaking into one of these buildings. Is there more chests? Yeah, I see one. So small chest. See, like, more loot that I just wouldn't really care about at this point in the game. Ow. Our high roller chest. Oh, thorium shield. Adamantite ore. See, I think this biome would be where we could dig up some adamantite. Yeah, we need to keep finding these high roller chests. I'm not really sure why they're called high roller chests. Thorium daggers. In fact, I've already got thorium daggers. Okay. The music got like picked up suddenly, and I thought like someone was trying to fight me. Okay, so we found both cobalt and adamantite here. Interesting. I see a dude out in the distance there. He looks really intimidating, like he's staring at me. Why can't I make my projectile ignore enemies? What do you mean exactly? What are we talking about? Are more adamantite, greater stamina potion, silver ore. Oh, also I might add, 1 second. It's like this shield, we can use the thorium shield now. What were you saying? What were you talking about with your projectiles? I need to be really careful here. There's like a lot of lava. Hey, look at that. He even gave me a repair kit. I was like, I can't seem to reach that. Let me just extend my arms. Okay, I'm looking through chests I've already seen. Lost civilization chest. Cobalt is just straight up ingots. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. I have a backpack. Oh Jesus. I ain't climbing down there. For some reason it's still hitting the enemies. Yeah, this area is like really eerie. I like it. I like it a lot. But like this, and the thing is, this biome isn't even like this biome isn't even finished, I don't think. Oh, what the fuck? This is straight up a thorium chestplate in here. Okay, all of a sudden the loot's getting like kind of sick. The loot's actually getting kind of sick. It's like all I want now is like unique weapons and items to just be found in these kind of chests instead of like the ones you can already craft. I would love that. Or it's like the stuff you can craft just has modifiers. Like it goes back to my idea about armor and weapons having accessory slots. And you can just customize your weapons and armor. And maybe there's like some weapons you can find that just have like customizations on it that you can't take away. So it's like if it's something, if you like the weapon enough, maybe you can deal with whatever it's got attached to it. Oh my god. The loot here is actually like kind of nuts. Yeah, we are honestly... I think we need to leave. We need to leave at this point. I think it's time we like start trekking back. You're gonna have fun scrapping all the stuff you don't want. That's also very true. Like, we have some extra thorium equipment we don't need. So we just need to get back home and be mindful of any large holes full of lava. Yeah, I feel like that cow is not supposed to be in this biome. Either that, or they need to make the cow a little grayer. That cow does not fit in this environment. I'm not sure if that's intentional. That cow just doesn't sit right with me. Oh, it's another one of those dudes. Die. It's like he takes a lot of arrows though. That guy doesn't go down easily. But he drops a lot of fire essences. I was kind of hoping we maybe find void essences here, but I don't think so. I think you'll only get it from those weird enemies you find at night. And honestly, maybe those enemies spawn anywhere at night. Maybe that's the only way you get void essence. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there is like a reason to just be out at night. Well, like, we already like established that earlier because of the the existence of that enemy, because you need Void Essence. Like, again, there's just like, really my only problem with this game is that I just want more. That's really my only issue with this game right now. It's just that I just want more to it. I feel like there could be more, there could be so much more to it, and I'm just like looking forward to see what else they add. Like, this game might actually just be 3D Terraria. But like, there's like a couple other ideas I have to help it kind of differentiate itself from Terraria. Like some other things it can do. Some other things the game can implement. Die. I'm picking up those cinder... No, I'm not. I need to be able to pick that up. I don't wanna miss out on that. I need that stuff. I might have been forgetting to pick up. There's a guy on YouTube named Alex Smith streaming a sandwich. I'm gonna go watch him. Do I need to pull out a sandwich? I haven't been to Potbelly's in a hot minute. Do I need to go get a sandwich? I don't know. Now you make me want Potbelly's. Now you make me want something like that. I sent the link in the Discord. It's an actual stream. What is it? Just a sandwich? But that's like the first tree I've seen with actual leaves. Hold up. It appears we meet again. I see you over there. I see you over there. You won't run from me this time. There's no excuses this time. We will do battle once more. Oh shit. I was like, he's actually like semi-intelligent? Never mind, he's dead. Oh wow, he drops cobalt. That dude just dropped cobalt ingots. Thank you. That's just copper. Alright, well, I think like that was a fun adventure. Whoa. I did not realize how long this drop was. Now we need to make the long swim back. We don't, again, for some reason, boats aren't in this game yet. Or at least, like, implemented. I found boats in creative mode. But apparently there's no way to craft them yet. I'm not sure why. But I think what we've got here is, like, a pretty good start. I don't know. It was a good adventure. It was a good adventure. Adventuring in the places I've never seen before. That's the entire goal here. And we also got a nifty extra pair of thorium daggers. If we got any, like, cobalt equipment, that would have been nice. Alright, I am gonna need that. I'm gonna need the heavy hide. Yeah, this, we will need that backpack upgrade one day. Oh, there's a flamingo. Holy shit. I guess, like, it makes me... There's, like, so many animals already in this game. There's so many, like, creatures that you can run into. I don't feel like fighting you. You're a little too inconvenient. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I don't know. At some point, we'll need to... It's like, I think what we want to do, we want to make that Arcanist bench. So we can start making magic stuff. Like portals. I think having teleporters would make this so much easier. It would make our lives so much easier, so we don't have to keep making these trips back and forth. We only need to make the trip basically once, and then we'll be good. There's a lot of these bugs. I do also see some thorium. Do I have thorium ore in my inventory right now? No, I probably wouldn't be able to bring it with me. Actually, why do I have charcoal on me? Get that out of here. I mean, like, we already have a lot of thorium. I don't even know if we need more of it. I don't know, maybe we want to make, like, thorium armor. Because, like, we've already got part of the thorium armor. If we want to make more, we can now. Alright, let's start running home. It was a long adventure, and it was also a good adventure. So we've seen 3 of the 4 zones now. There's one other zone we haven't seen. Die. Give me that chitin. Yeah, there's one other zone we haven't seen, and then we've basically explored everywhere in Hytale Early Access. And all that's really left to do is just continuing to upgrade our equipment. What is that? Or that's just also a vulture. Get like the best possible gear we could find. Ow. How do you like the game so far? Hi, Bean Cookie, welcome back. I really enjoy this game. I've been really enjoying this game. I don't know how many more streams we'll do of it. It depends on, like, what else there is left to see in this game. But I just, like, came back from, like, a huge adventure. And we're just gonna stash all this stuff somewhere. Just stay away from these bugs. But yeah, honestly, for early access, this is really solid. This is really solid for early access. I don't know, have you picked up the game? Also, I want to say we've been here before. This is like the Farron village. Now, unfortunately, Farrons don't do anything yet. They're just kind of an NPC that you can just see. These are like all the fox people. Just been watching videos? Yeah, these are all the fox people. They don't seem to, like... Yeah, they seem kind of scared of me. At first. But I don't know if these guys will get any sort of use later. Right now, they don't seem to do anything. I do like their place, though. They live in a nice house. They live in a nice village. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to trek back home. And honestly, if it turns nighttime, I want to see if I can get more of the Void Essence. Because I'm pretty convinced the only place where you can get Void Essence is... Oh, shit. Is, from those specific enemies. Okay, I basically was just using up all my stamina. I'm honestly just gonna run. I don't have any way to heal. I don't have any way to heal anymore, so I don't think I should fight anymore. We should just get out of here. Only fight enemies that can't fight back. Yeah, I don't have anything. Yeah, the main reason we went on this adventure was to find Void Essence, but we really didn't find much. Yeah, let's just head home. I don't know, we might have enough to make the Arcanist, the magic bench. I don't know, I'm not sure how that word is pronounced. Arcanist? Arcanist? Yeah, my house is somewhere over here. Over in this direction. Are we at our stool network? Can I see, if I can climb a mountain, can I find my stool network anywhere? I'm so fucking stupid, what'd you do? What did you do to yourself? That's fireflies. Yeah, we are just like super injured right now, so we need to find our way back now. I was setting friendly to false, and then it didn't look 3 lines down where I was setting it to true again. Oh. Alright, I think I can see our house in the distance. We're almost there. Just need, like, to find a safer way around this mountain. Oh, there's like a mine shaft there. Have I seen that already? Oh, wait, yeah, I've already been in there. Yeah, it's like all the structures in this game really naturally fit in with everything. It's really nice. I'm a little too far away. I'm trying to, like, get back to it. There we go. And then take me over to here. And then take me up to my tower. Good stuff. All right, we're home. I don't know. I wonder if, like, next time I stream this, I wonder if it'll be patched out. I wonder when the next hotfix is gonna be. There's already been a hotfix for this game, and they didn't bother to, like, fix it. Maybe they didn't notice the issue at the time. Alright, so how we doing? So, basically, alright, so here's the thing. Here's the idea, BN Cookie. So, you see, like, these workbenches, and, like, you press F to interact with them. Obviously, the farther I stand away, I can't interact with it because I'm standing too far away. However, when you're holding a repair kit, when you're holding this specific item, for some reason, I can just interact with anything from any distance, as long as I can put my cursor over it. Which includes that stool over there. And that also includes that stool, that very tiny stool out in the distance. I can just teleport to it and sit on it. Well, as long as I'm holding this repair kit. It's such a weird exploit. I don't know why this happens. I have no idea why this happens. So broken. Yeah, it's such a weird bug. I've never seen that before. I've never seen anything like that. It's really funny. So I've taken advantage of it. I've taken advantage of it to just basically fast travel, like an Enderman. I've essentially taken advantage of it to just, like, teleport all the way to the desert, so I don't need to walk there. There are teleporters in this game, but I just think it's funnier to use this. I'm just, like, eating. Let's also do some smelting. We have so much garbage. Yeah, we have so many furnaces. We need to organize all this eventually. Alright, turn on. I guess, like... we can honestly smelt the adamantite. Well, actually, I have no idea. Do we... So the adamantite is the next tier. Unfortunately, you need 100 void essences. I don't know how we're gonna pull that off. Like, I've barely seen void enemies. I don't know how we're gonna effectively pull that off. I don't know. We are actually able to make cobalt weapons. So if we want, we can actually make like a cobalt dagger. I'm not sure how much better it is than thorium. I don't know the explicit difference. Oh wait, never mind. You need that. Okay, so that's out of the question for now. I don't know. For the time being, I guess we can just like smelt what we have. That's totally fine. I guess like what can also be done. Where is it? Medium hide. More medium hide. We have a lot of medium hide. We could probably upgrade this tanning rack. Yeah, we can upgrade this tanning rack because I think you can make it faster. This thing will be faster when you upgrade it. How's this looking? This also requires a lot of medium leather. I don't know. Upgrading these workbenches is kind of like our top priority here. How's this? Oh yeah, this can be upgraded too, but you'd also need Shadow Weave scraps, which I haven't seen. I'm going to assume you get this from Ice? Outlanders? Communion with the Void? Yeah, again, if these are like Void-based enemies, I don't know where they are. They don't sound like they're associated with any specific zone. Because we found these Void Shards in the desert. I don't know if like they only exist in the desert. I don't think that's true. We should smelt silver. Yeah, we have a lot of charcoal. Yeah, just smelt that. So what is gold used for? Or I guess gold doesn't seem to have any sort of distinct description. It's just a gold ingot. Alright, cool. So give me one more of these, and then we'll see exactly what this is like at tier 2. Alright, so upgrade this bench. Alright, so now it holds 3 slots. So you have all of these happening at the same time, and I believe it's slightly faster. Alright, cool. And then we also want... I don't think we'll be able to upgrade anything else. So this rare metal was once instrumental to the advancements made by the people of the Crucible. Though little remains of the city's former splendor, traces of the resilient ore can still be found in the depths beneath those scorched lands. So it sounds to me like adamantite is the main ore that you find in that area. So I have no idea where we end up finding mithril. No idea. Because out of all the 4 zones, that would be every respective ore. I'm not sure where we would find it. This iron chestplate, though, we don't need this anymore. It's like you don't really need to save extra pieces of armor, considering that you don't lose your armor when you die. You don't lose your armor when you die, so like, honestly, maybe we don't need these. Well, actually, no. If they break and they become really annoying to repair, we might as well keep a backup if we still use this. Leave that in there. Yeah, actually, let's see about making a full set of thorium armor. Can we do that? Oh, right. That's not happening right now. Make all that in the medium leather. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, what is, Did I really use up all my medium leather? We're gonna need more. It's like, it costs a lot. Yeah, we also have, like, a lot of furnaces. Yeah, I think between streams, I'm going to organize all of this. Yeah, gold and silver ingots, I'm not sure if they have any sort of use. I'm not sure if they have any actual use. Alright, let's check what this takes. So this is... Oh, right. That's why we went on the expedition in the first place. Yeah, because we didn't have enough void essence. I really want this. Well, as long as it's nighttime and I've emptied out my stuff. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, why did I turn that off? I was like, I need to be able to see where that is. And then, we'll also sit... We've extended the system to take me here. And then up this hill. So now we get a better feel for what's going on. In fact, I think those are what I'm looking for. Enemies like that. That enemy with the glowing eyes. Unfortunately, I spent the entire night working, and then, like, I should have, Yeah, see? These guys drop void essence. Die. That enemy over there might drop void essence, too. So how much was that? That's 2? I mean, he doesn't look like any of the other enemies I've seen. Whoa. He's a girthy looking dude. Okay, perfect. I think we got enough. Yeah, so I think, like, I don't know. I guess, like, you can only find these enemies at night. As far as I can tell. But yeah, I think we're good to go. Unless I see any more. We might need more void essence. I don't know. I would love, it's like, I know, again, this is like comparing it to Terraria. I think there could be a way to just increase how many enemies spawn. I want to say there are enemy gateways. Like, there's this whole gateway system that you can do later in the game. Something like that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's go make this thing. And who the fuck is that in my garden? Do you jump over fences? That stool thing is so dumb. Like, do you see how weird it's gonna be when it's not in the game anymore? And it's just gonna be like... What the fuck? Like, I saw a shadow, and I was, like, trying to follow it, and I was like, what is that? Oh, shit. 1 second. Yeah, I knew it! Oh, that's disgusting, though. Ew, ew, ew. I knew it! There was something there! Ew, that spider's disgusting looking. Ah, ew. It's not, like, adorable like the other ones. It's not, like, kind of adorable like the other ones. Kill it with fire. This is fucking nasty. I don't know, it had like the little tiny eyes and it's like, oh, that made me, ugh. No. I'm going inside. I'm going inside. 9 Void Essence? Yeah, that's pretty good. We actually almost got all the Void Essence we needed in one session. Okay, so if you, they actually thought about that. I talked about it in day 1 where I was like, huh, there doesn't seem much merit to be outside at night. No, that's the reason you go out at night. Because there's like tougher enemies that appear. There's tougher enemies that appear that drop this special essence. That's why you do it. I mean, obviously, they can keep expanding on these ideas, but again, it's like the foundation is crazy. This foundation is really good. Where's the rest of my Void Essence? All right, we have 33 of it. So what else do we need to make this? So we need the linen scraps, which I know we have plenty of. All right. All right, we love casting spells around here. Give me this. So what's going on here? So teleporter connects to another teleporter. Place 2 to create a warp link. We want this. So when the day comes where the stools no longer work, we're gonna need this. We're definitely gonna need this. This thing is also interesting. Ancient Gateway. Place this in your base to tear down barriers and travel to other fragments. And then there's also fragments Dragonspire Weld, Wind Rider Valley, and Dreadwade. Few have experienced the terrors that lurk in Orbis's murkier depths. Yeah, so basically what this is, do you remember the incursions in Necess? Do you remember when we played Necess? Do you remember the incursions? I feel like that's what this is. I think it's like, it tosses you in a temporary, like, sky world. That's similar to the Forgotten Temple that we went to, but, like, it's a dangerous area. I don't know if there's anything special we can find in it, but it's, like, apparently the entire purpose of this portal, apparently the worlds that are made in this portal are an early build of the new world gen that they're going to use in the future. So you can see a preview of it using this. This is, like, something that's late game. This is something that's kind of late game that you can work with. I don't know. I'm under the impression that you find Mithril inside these areas. That's, like, my main assumption. And I don't know. I think this is something we can do next stream. Because I think I might actually end this here. This is obviously not going to be nearly as long. This is not nearly as long as the other stream. But honestly, I'm very much enjoying this game. Between streams, I think what's on the to-do list for next stream, we're going to get further into farming. Because I think that's really, for some reason, I find that really amusing. My Greg Tech mind is making me think, let's have a large garden. Let's grow a garden. Let's have a bunch of shit out in a field. That's all these different crops. And it'll look really cool. Next what I want to do is, probably decorate this place more. I think this game needs more furniture. like, let me show you. Let me show you this. So here's the furniture selection you got in Hytale. You have boxes, you have beds, you have lamps, and that's it. And maybe like some of these specific, some like hyper specific items. I don't know. There's like chairs, I guess, and tables, but I think we need more. I think we need more. Again, like my main complaint with this game is that I want more of it. I want more of it. There's so much more that could be built upon this, and I'm itching to see what they do. This has been really fun, like to experience this for the first time after I've been waiting for this game for so long. It feels really good. Yeah, and like add more weapons. Add like some special weapons, because like this is already a start. Like what I've noticed is that like there's obviously unique weapons. Like there's Trork swords. Like I guess like the idea is that these items that we find from the enemies, they're like variants of the weapons we can craft. Like there's the crude short bow. There was like the scrap short bow, or no, there was like the Trork short bow, but then there's like comparable to like the iron short bow. I don't know. Like give me also different abilities for these weapons. Like all the weapons at the moment kind of have the same abilities. And again, it's like it goes back to that idea that I had about accessory slots being given to weapons and armor. So like those like sockets can even control what abilities your weapon, your armor or weapon has. Like if armor starts getting abilities, that would be cool too. Like if certain armor gives you certain abilities, that's another thing you could do as well. But it's when the Discord becomes less of a cesspool, maybe I'll more openly talk about it. For now, it's just please join my server. I don't know anything, and I need to be told exactly what to do. And also, please buy me the game. That's what the Discord is currently in its current state. That's currently what's happened to the Hytale Discord. But I don't know. Maybe I'll talk about it more. I think like this is a good place to stop. I've had a lot of fun. I'm also kind of hungry. I'll go eat something. But yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you Saturday because we've streamed 4 days in a row. And I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I don't stream on Fridays anyway. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you to everybody who came by and anybody who stuck around to the end. And I will see you guys later. Alright, bye-bye.